Hello, Dee Dee. Come say hi to me.
Ad Astra.
Been a while since you became talkative. Maybe today is the day.
There'll be an extra fee. Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Hello.
Hi, Dee Dee. Greetings, dreamer of days.
Ad Astra Abbot. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
You're cold? Is your PC hot? I'm waiting for Botrix to eventually join at some point in time, so I don't have to keep manually checking by tabbing out. I ain't got shit. There's no XP left. Ah, there we go. Botrix finally joined. Now I'm able to see chats. Hello, Jester. You want to play, DD? Or are you about to take a nap? Because you usually nap about an hour from now. Level 8 in all his talents. You make me not want to do that now? Why do you not want to take a nap? Is it because I said something? Is that what it is, DD? You're gonna prove me wrong? Gonna get feisty? Feisty DD. I'm childish, I do the opposite. Are you gonna not talk to me today? Mr. Jester, have you made any improvements on your characters?
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? Did you
Sky in Natland.
with the sky in Natland?
What happened now? The sky in Natland. What happened now?
Sky in Natland? Guess we can rest a bit.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all.
Oh, right, I was gonna craft resistance for Jean. I never thought I'd see the day when I ran out of weapon upgrade materials, Jester. Like, I have none. Well, DD, I know that you get self-conscious, but every time that you have him muted, you've become more talkative. And I like that. Keep talking to him about stuff and things. Or just be unmuted, so when the chance arises for you to say something, it'll just come out. It makes it easier. Makes you feel any better, I can tell you about. You know, I used to, before I had a computer that had a microphone built in, I used to, like, whisper to myself, and I'd be fucking giggling at my own computer quietly to myself when I'm doing something silly, funny, or stupid. Especially when I played Project Zomboid, because the voice chat on that game is abysmal. Like, you literally have to be standing inside of someone to barely hear them. Saying something out of nowhere feels wrong. It'll feel less wrong as we just play more. Ooh, I could make a Refinement 5 Iron Sting. I probably should, considering the fact that I leveled up Pookie's weapon to max. And I have no weapon upgrade materials, so it's not like I'm making another weapon anytime soon. Yeah, Yeah, fuck it. R5, Refinement 5, Kuki Shinobu weapon. Here we go. What? Oh. I gotta forge them slowly, one at a time. How mad do you think meta Genshin players would get? Say it out loud to me, Didi. Try it. Reading what you type is easier than but yeah, that's how
I'm also in the middle of fighting.
Okay. Talking and typing at the same time is hard.
Talking and doing anything else is difficult.
I think that Genshin meta players would be fuming. Alright? They would be fuming. But
seeing everyone at like mid HP annoys me immensely.
it is annoying. But you know what's even more annoying? Seeing Furina use her burst when everybody's stuck at 50% health and Furina refuses to heal.
Oh yeah.
That drives me apeshit. There we go. Got that Refinement 5 craftable iron sting. Sehr gut. You know what? Can I teach you how to speak a little bit of German?
Oh, sure.
So, we'll start with hallo, which is hi. It's the same thing as hello, you just say it with an A. Hallo.
Hello.
Exactly. And then we'll try Guten Tag. Guten means good, Tag means day. So it's like saying good day to someone.
Good
It's
day.
like, so try it.
Guten Tag.
Alright, now let's put it together. Hello, Guten Tag.
Hello, Guten Tag. And I felt so weird.
Yeah, it's perfect. Hello, Guten Tag. Alright, now that we got those cooking, let's look at the other weapon bylets. Let's see if we can refine some other weapons. Because I don't feel bad about refining weapons. Because, well, I don't have any more weapon upgrade materials. So I can't make a new weapon right now. Even if I wanted to. So let's look through my weapons and see if there's anything we can refine. Craftables. It does. Oh, I remember. Oh, when you took a break from Genshin. How long of a break did you take, Dee?
Like a few months.
Hmm. So similar to me, I took like 6 months break from Genshin or something like that. What made you take that break? Was it frustration with something, or did you just get tired?
It just felt very repetitive, so I stopped playing for a while until I felt like it again.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that you came back. I think I'm gonna make some more of those Natlan polearms. How many more polearms do I have? Only 2. There's no more craftables other than the Hamayumi that I want to refine. Excuse me. Oh, did you collect your teapot coins, Dee?
Oh.
And your
No.
parametric transformer?
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured. But we grew up together after all. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Do you have any tips for me about the Spiral Abyss?
For you?
Yes.
No.
You did it, right? Hi, Lindsay.
Yes, but I also have different characters from you.
Well, how did you, is there any chambers that gave you any trouble? That you just didn't like?
You should really bring the
Some
Knights of
enemies?
Livonius
Really, not
with
that I
you next
remember.
time.
So it was just kind of an unremarkable Spiral Abyss then.
It was definitely easier to...
Probably, I saw one thing about the Spiral Abyss, and that was that the final floor was just ruin drakes, which... It's shocking to see such a simplified enemy that deep into the Spiral Abyss, but... Feels good to get Kuki Shinobu's weapon refined up to level 5, because it's such a good weapon, and I know that I'm going to use it a lot. Oof. 24% elemental damage. Very good. Holy shit, Dee Dee. You've been working your ass off.
I have not.
Yes, you have.
I've just been passively playing. I
Passively.
haven't gone out of my way to do anything.
Passively playing your ass off.
I did buy one Welkin, but I don't think that really counts.
110.
Not working hard anyway.
Still, that's still 110 wishes. That is a lot. At this rate, if you don't spend anything, you're going to get Rio.
At least
Even if-
get one Welkin. I forgot to change servers.
I keep opening my menu like something's gonna change because I keep forgetting what I'm gonna do when I open the menu, and then I sit there trying to remember, and then I close the menu, and then I remember what I was gonna do, and then it fucking repeats, and I've been doing that for the past 10 minutes. It's probably driving anybody who's watching insane. I'm just like, I talk about doing the spiral abyss. Open my menu. I wave my fucking mouse over to the abyss. And then I unpause it and I forget. So I paused it again. Right, let's use some of these talent levels. I get that analysis paralysis. It's Thursday, right?
I think so. Good news looking today.
Dory's talents 8 and 8. Maybe we put Dia's talents up a little bit? I don't know. I think that we should try and use up all of the Devalin materials. Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. No.
Did I do spiral this time? Sort of.
Langyan's not ready to be built, and I don't have the supplies for her. Not anymore. Yeah, this Kaya is strong. I rolled a lot of defense on my cryo goblin. Flower feather sand is insane. If I could get a critical rate circlet, that would be great. But unfortunately, we got a crit damage one. That's fine though. Excuse me. Okay, let's get some Mora. The amount of money that you need is insane. You want to come join, Dee?
I'm getting there.
I'm getting there.
Oh yeah, I have D on this account.
You have deals you can take.
No, I have Dia on this account.
Oh. Yes, Dia. Do you like chocolate chip cookies?
I do.
I got myself a whole batch of fresh chocolate chip cookies sitting in my cabinet.
Wow.
I would share them, but it's not like I can put them through the computer. It would be great though if I could just put my fist through the screen, holding the cookie, and it just pops out of your phone. You can take it. It'd be pretty freaky the first couple of times, but you'll get used to it eventually. Equity. You need a domain.
Yeah. Maybe Sigewinne take the same talents.
I have a ridiculous number of equity talents. I think that's because I've only ever used it for Neuvilette, and then I fully explored Fontaine, and I just had a lot of extra equities. It is the saddest thing ever in the world, DD, when somebody pre-farms for a character, but they did not save any wishes, and they failed a 50-50.
Don't tell me that. I did that thing. I've been there.
Oh. That's really sad. That's really sad. I'm sorry for your loss.
Very sad. I even bought wishes.
That's usually what puts people in that situation. That's usually what forces them to make that first purchase.
I broke my free-to-play status for it, and it was not worth it.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Step on up.
Retribution!
The tides beckon.
Oh right, we're in your world. I was... Yeah.
Witness the power of the wild. Know my sword. Rain outlines him.
Bow your head.
Silence! Allow me to intervene.
DD said, or no, Lindsay says, I'm torn between getting the Black Sword or Serpent Spine on my main EU account for the next Battle Pass weapon. I'm gonna tell you this.
What characters do you have built currently that need a weapon?
Yeah. Because, Lindsay, I'm gonna tell you this. A piece of advice.
Or what characters do you plan on getting?
Generally speaking, when it comes to considering all possible characters, weapons, and builds, pole arms and claymores are usually the best weapons to go for. Saying this blindly. The reason is, DD, or Lindsay, I keep calling Lindsay DD. I just said Lindsay Dinsey. It's Sugi Woogie.
Woogie woogie.
Sugi Woogie, Oogie Boogie.
That's right. I thought you said Snooky Woogie and I was very confused.
No, I'm not talking about boogers. Oh, did you need an... you're finished?
No, I was trying to grab the pearls from the creature drops. Words.
Oh, you still need oceanic pearls.
Yes, I need lots of them.
Snooky Woogie! Yes! Snooky Googie.
Snooky Googie?
Yes.
I mean, what's that?
It's like playing a game of telephone. Or you want to use Sigewinne? See, right there, that I used to do exactly that. Like, I would whisper something and I would giggle to myself quietly before I was a live streamer. I had to practice to become more enunciated and spoken.
Blech.
Bow your head.
It might feel a little
I wonder if Sigewinne's ever actually used that gigantic needle on somebody, because the way she looks at that shit, alright, makes me feel a little bit uncomfortable.
When silence falls, just no one cares, anyone can. Others sad, for unto another song that no one knows. Forgot how come. It's just a John and every time the legion down.
Have you ever actually used one of those Snuggie blankets? It's like a t-shirt,
Yeah,
but it's a blanket. You have it?
Yeah, I have like several of them. Granted, they're very old, but still.
I want me one of those. I never got it. But yeah, Lindsay, I never finished explaining. The reason that I say that generally the polearms and claymores are the best to go for is because every single other weapon type has alternatives, whereas polearms do not have an alternative option. The craftables are all energy recharge and elemental mastery for every polearm. There's no attack or crit 4-star polearms. The only thing that there is
Yeah, so
5 stars and the Black Cliff stuff.
Love comes first. We'll make heaven a place on earth. Whoever is the same. I can't read it.
You need another one?
yes, I have one last condensed resin.
We can still do your regular resin if you have 20 and you can get some more.
I have almost 80 regular resin.
Do you want to spend it here? And you can use your Neuvilette if you want to, unless you want to use Sigewinne. You like Sigewinne? The Weens of Siege. The Siege of Weens.
Oh gosh.
Dee would not like to be sieged by Weens.
The tides beckon. Cloud your head.
Dirty dog.
Oh, Firefly, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hello. Hey, you know, Firefly, you never actually came back to report again. How's your Zhao doing now, after so much time? Or your other characters, actually.
Baby, do you know what that's for? This is not drunk. And then, oh, comes and like, oh,
What am I doing?
Oh, you still want to finish the rest, right? Oh, you're
What am I doing first?
building Kuki for now. You know, I just finished upgrading my Kuki Shinobu. Have a look. I just refined her weapon to 5. And I've been upgrading all of my characters' weapons. Look at the amount of weapon upgrades I've done, man. All of these level 94 stars. Sacrificial Bow, 90. Favonius, 90. Fragments, 90. 2 level 90 Witsiths, 90 Codex. The new event weapon, 90. Dialogues of Desert Sages, 90. The Catch. I even got an Earthshaker up to level 90. I have nobody to use it on right now because D-Luke has the Serpent Spine, but that won't stop me from there eventually being another character that can use it at some point in time. Give me a little idea on how to build Kuki Shinobu. Oh, yeah, sure, man, absolutely. Kuki Shinobu is super easy to build. And she's one of the characters that's so easy to build that, like, you don't even need anything cohesive. This Iron Sting is a craftable elemental mastery sword. If you don't have it, any elemental mastery swords and you can't craft one, you can get this Dark Iron sword for free, and it's an elemental mastery weapon that has really good bonuses. That you can go straight to Liyue, and you talk to the guy who owns the ramen shop right around here, right around the teleporter. And you can give that to her. You can craft another Iron Sting, or you can give her the Dark Iron Sword. Dark Iron Sword is a cheap option. It's easy to get, you know. You just teleport here, and you talk to the guy who sells grilled tiger fish. It's a 3-star weapon, but there's a second Dark Iron Sword in Chengyu Vale. Thank you for that, Didi. I did not know that. Chen the Sharp gives it to you, if you just talk to him. And for Kuki Shinobu, it's better to give Kuki the Iron Sting, but again, if you don't have one and you know you're having a hard time finding a weapon bile, well, it works. And for Kuki Shinobu, for artifacts, you want either 4-piece Flower of Paradise Lost or 4-piece Gilded Dreams. And this description is basically she gets more elemental mastery if they don't match her element. She gets more attack if they do match her element. And in a Hyper Bloom party, she's usually the solo Electro. And you just want elemental mastery, elemental mastery, elemental mastery. You could even do 2-piece elemental mastery with Wanderer's Troop and 2-piece elemental mastery, because elemental mastery is really hard to get. So doing 2-piece is what I have done for a long time. And just between you and me, personally, elemental mastery is the hardest main stat in the game to roll for all artifacts. It is the lowest chance. So do not let it get to you if you fail to get elemental mastery. Just use some of your purple 4-stars. Like, look, my Sucrose, she still has a purple elemental mastery goblet that's on set because I can't get one. It's hard. I can't find them. Can't do it. You were giving her HP. HP is if you're trying to make Kuki Shinobu become a healer. But elemental mastery is generally the way most people like to build it. Didi, are you coming? Didi? I think she needs a break. I'll let Didi rest. I'll start the narwhal.
Silence!
Hey, no dying.
Oh, DD came back. We were just doing the narwhal real quick. I thought that you were resting or something. That you had to.
Oh, I did do something. I think I did the most.
Settle down.
I did.
Thank you for that information about the second Dark Iron Sword.
Yeah, you have to complete a quest to get to the area where it is.
Ah, okay.
Be sanctified.
You can't run. Lights out.
Bow your head.
Get behind me. I'm falling.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Yeah, Kuki Shinobu's healing does scale off of HP. The reason why they give her full elemental mastery is because of one of her talents, Firefly. Right here. Sanctifying Ring's abilities will be boosted based off of Kuki Shinobu's elemental mastery. Healing amount increased by 75% of her EM, and damage deltas increased by 25% of EM. So that's what it is. But her HP healing, so if you wanted to make her a healer, then yeah, it does scale based off of max HP. And the base damage. So I guess if you were doing some sort of aggravate build, but going full EM is just, it's nice. So HP substats do still help her a lot. So it's not all bad. So she basically works like a sub DPS, pretty much. The Kuki Shinobu's weakness is the fact that she, no matter what you do in every party composition, she will be very low HP all the time. There's nothing you can do about that unless you have somebody else heal her, or you have her somebody who's like Geo in the party to protect her with a shield. You have to be very careful whenever you're using Kuki. If she comes out on the field, it's very easy for her to die in one hit. So she's a very, 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 very off-field kind of character. Sigewinne would be a very nice character to pair her with, because Sigewinne buffs off-field damage. So, there's that. It's not meta, but it does work together. It does have synergy. She's extremely powerful in Hyperbloom parties. Hyperbloom is one of Kuki Shinobu's, like, favorite things to do, is Hyperbloom. Because she has incredible uptime when it comes to her skill. 12-second duration, 15-second cooldown. By the time you even realize the cooldown is gone, you're ready to use another one. She doesn't use her elemental burst very often. She can use it if you're trying to scrape together a tiny amount of HP and make her not die. But she uses her elemental burst more to just dodge than, or filler DPS time than anything else.
They don't call me the gold.
So Elemental Mastery main stat with HP substats is definitely the way to go. She's not very picky about substats either. Like, she's not using a Favonius weapon or anything, so look, you don't need to sweat your ass off about critical rate and damage and stuff. Literally just elemental mastery and HP. And any amount of it is fine. Even if you get none, it's perfectly fine. And if you really want to make Kuki functional immediately, you don't even need a set bonus with her. Just get full elemental mastery with random pieces. But I'm sure that you have at least 2 Wanderer's Troop pieces to get her the 80 elemental mastery bonus. So you can do that. Yeah, it's a piece of hair on my lip. Yeah. No problem. And I will answer any questions you have, and if you actually want to get a look at her, then tell me. I'll, like, do a build. You could, like, show me your build. I forgot for the longest times that you could use Elemental Sight to see where the Sealies are at when you find the little lamp posts that they're supposed to return to. And the loading screen just reminded me of that. She's just level 60 for now. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing is Axum Firefly. I don't know if you've memorized the formula of how elemental reactions work, but the base power of an elemental reaction is tied to character level times the elemental mastery. So Kuki Shinobu being leveled up and gaining levels increases the power of the elemental reactions themselves. Like Hyper Bloom, it deals greater damage as a higher level. Are you laughing at something? Oh, hi, Artie. That sounds like a dog got a hold of your microphone and the dog's like sniffing the mic. I'm waiting for Xiangling. I can't tell if you mean Xinyang or Xianyun.
Xiangling.
Oh, no more resin. Snoogie Woogie. You need the oceanic pearls. Oh, she's talking about Pinyan. Okay. DD, do you want to collect some transoceanic pearls? Because I have a quick area that we can do that.
Okay.
Okay, let's go teleport to my location. So you need a crap ton of transoceanic pearls, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Follow me to get a bomb. I wonder if Artie's coming. Are you coming to play Artie? Oh, Artie's doing the event minigames. Come grab one of the bomb.
No.
Oh, you don't want the bomb? Hello, Kokushibo. Keep following me, Didi. We'll collect transoceanic pearls. At the same time, we'll also collect incandescence crystals, because, you know, I need weapon materials. I have 0 left. I've upgraded so many weapons. And I regret nothing of it. The only thing I regret is that I didn't stop at a certain point where I had a comfortable number of them left. I just stopped at 0, and I'm only halfway finished on some of my weapons. Grabbing some of this stuff. Swim upwards and grab these mines. There's an enemy back up above you over here as well. To the west. You guys jumping that seal? Jesus. Didi wants me to play Honkai Star Rail. And you want to? What is it that you want to see? The no reading challenge? Yeah, I get that. I gotta make space for Honkai Star Rail. I wonder how much it takes up on space.
Less than Genshin.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Why is their death animation so long?
There's more enemies to the north. Let's go get the rest of the enemies, DD. Have you ever actually experienced playing Genshin Impact on the PC before, DD?
No.
Do you think you would like it if you could try it?
For free? Yes.
Have you ever tried any 5 versus 5 mobile MOBA games? Yes. Yes, I have. As a matter of fact, I was ranked #1 in the game called Monday Night Combat. I was the rank 1 assault player in the world. The assault player's job is to kill other players. And that's what they specialize in. Killing other players. They have low to moderate performance and everything else. No, it was indeed not hacks. I would regularly kick ass every game. I was very good at the game. Unfortunately, the game slowly died down and there were just less and less people. Troy the Terminator. Oh my god. Yeah, I did feel like a Terminator. Like the games like Lost Planet 2, I played at a very high level. But those games are old, and no one plays them anymore. And with the loss of dexterity that I have now, like, you can see remnants of how good I am. Yar definitely got injured. That's for sure. Oh man, Yar. I don't know. I'm glad that you're still fucking alive. I don't know how you're not dead with fucking crushed ribs. It's so easy for it to puncture a lung or damage your heart. Want to see your injuries? The state you were in. Yar with the high HP build. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you... Firefly went there. Yeah, Yar's got that max HP. That's how he survived. I'm wondering if I should show Yar 1 HP build. Hey, you know, Yar, can you answer this question to me? You've played lots of video games with HP mechanics and stuff. What would be 1 HP worth of damage to you? Stubbing your toe, says Dee. 1 HP of damage to me in real life is when you get a little cut from the potato chips in your mouth, and some of that salt from the potato chip gets inside the cut. That's 1 HP of damage to me. Paper cuts suck too. It's the salt in the wound that's the 1 HP damage, man. It's poison damage. Hey, Dee, you left. Were you not getting enough of the transoceanic pearls? Oh, you're going to Honkai Star Rails. Okay. It didn't. I thought it didn't come out. I just saw the Kaya symbol come out. Oh, anywho, I'm going to Rail Stars. Now that's a low percentage to point at something specific. Troy, why don't you upload shorts? I do upload shorts and little clips of things, but lately there hasn't been much clip-worthy things that have happened. But I have uploaded little clips. It's just that YouTube Shorts chooses whether or not you upload the short. I only have 2 videos that actually count as shorts, and they weren't even made by me. It was made by Amura. Which is somebody from Project Zomboid. I did a lot of Project Zomboid shorts. Make a short out of your Arlecchino pulls. I do have the clips saved for that somewhere. I probably should go back and just make some of the clips. I have made, like, playlists of clips, Firefly. Probably getting perfume in your mouth. You have a C6 Neuvilette, right? Yes. Yes, I do. You can... Yeah, perfume in the mouth is a status effect. Could you imagine if everybody had HP bars and status effect bars in real life? That would make doctors' jobs become a hell of a lot easier. It's like, it seems that you're suffering from dehydration. How the fuck do you know that? The little water symbol above your head. showcase your Neuvilette on how to build them. Well, the thing is, like, there's so many content creators that have characters that I don't. Because the thing is, while I have built my own Neuvilette very strong, I do, like, lots of one-on-one assistance reviews.
Boo.
Hi, Shadow.
Hi,
I could tell that
I'm
was you when
tired.
I heard the background noise.
I'm tired. I went too far out in the ocean again.
And what they do this time.
They told me I'm not allowed back in the ocean. They're gonna give me the trials in the kiddie pool.
Well,
I got
that's...
demoted to the kiddie pool.
They're probably saying you did it on purpose this time.
No, I was just kind of floating there and the waves just kind of took me.
Knowledge is power, that's why I choose to remain unknowledged, says Yar. Well, ignorance is bliss, but at the same time, ignorance can also let you have fun. Because the thing is, if I bought Furina, now I feel obligated that I have to use her, because it's such a heavy investment to buy a character in this game. It costs an arm and a fucking leg for every character.
I want to buy Furina.
Yeah, and once
Just
you
because
get
I
her,
feel sorry for her, I need to give her happiness.
and yeah, once you get certain characters, there's other characters that you'll just never use again. Because it kind of makes the character obsolete. Like Bennett, and Zhongli, and Kazuha. All three of them are about to become obsolete.
I remember when I was like, Zhao is my strongest, and that's never gonna change. And then now there's Chaska, and I'm like not touching Zhao anymore unless it's for like theater or something.
Yeah. And to do that with all of the characters that I've worked for thus far, I'd rather not. And, heard something that Focalor kind of survived somehow. MiHoYo would do some shit like that. They gave us a fake Hu Tao death for the Hu Tao event. Because, you know, if Hu Tao died during an event that they delete from the game, there's gonna be some harsh feelings about that.
Anyone remember when you could still get Aloy?
No, but they did put Aloy in the Imaginarium Theater now, so...
They did?
Yeah, they made it so Aloy is now usable in the theater.
That's so stupid. She doesn't even belong in this game. Kick her out.
That's MiHoYo for you.
Aloy is not a character.
What's funny is, though, she fits into Genshin Impact better than Chaska does. At least she's, like, thematically appropriate. Chaska's like, let's fucking Grand Theft Auto 5 this shit. And Malvika. They're not bad characters, it's just weird. It's like seeing somebody pull out a gun in Dark Souls. Uploading shows will help your channel grow. Well, we are growing. We're almost there to 1,000. Only need like 125 more people. Which, you know, the hardest part of getting a train moving is the start. And I do upload little clips here and there, but I think that you need to meet certain criteria to be allowed to upload shorts. Because I saw the YouTube requirements, and some things actually unlocked. Like, for example, before I reached 500 subscribers, I was unable to make community posts. Lindsay says, I don't care if they get power creep. I still play with my favorites. I do too, and I would too. It's just that there will come some points where characters literally cease to function. Like, I love Dia, right? But Dia literally does not function against Natlan's enemies. Becoming ultra streamer, making billions. Well, I have to wait for the letter in the mail from YouTube. You know, they let you apply to like get the AdSense and stuff, but it takes like 3 weeks to send that shit in the mail. It still hasn't arrived, which is annoying. So, whatever. Firefly says it took me 2 months. Yeah, they say 3 weeks. I waited 3 weeks and I went to like reorder another because, you know, it hasn't arrived. So I'm just waiting on that.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult.
Excuse me. Okay. Lightless mass. Mona. No. Not Mona. Philosophies of conflict.
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't
Wherever the
grow on
tide takes
trees.
me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to.
How brilliant!
I think I'm gonna max out Lynette's talents, and I'm gonna have to use a couple of dream solvents to do so. So let's get Lynette. Lynette.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore?
You only get 3 attempts to request for the pin. Yeah, exactly. Like, and that's annoying that it takes so long, because you're not sure if it's lost in the mail or something like that. Because I remember, like, I went and tried to mail some shit at the beginning of last year. It came back to me like 2 months ago because they couldn't get it right with the address and stuff.
Time to shine!
Boot Hill. Okay, is that enough money for Lynette? There we go.
I want to spend some time at the
Now we need to make one
Guess we can rest a
more,
bit in peace.
and we need
Silence.
more money. It's insane how much money you need. Cross-check everything once again before using your last attempt. Well, yeah, I made double, triple sure. I could just... Worst case scenario, I think I just have to contact AdSense support or something like that.
Time to act. No, my sword!
Getting gear!
Let me lead you across.
Getting gear! Burn! Another test.
Like, because, you know, I could explain to them, like, hey, look, I've waited 3 weeks, like, 2 times in a row now. What's going on? Because, I don't know if they... I think they give you a... No, they don't give you a tracking number for, like, the mail, do they? I don't think they do.
Power, go rain outlines your...
Time for retribution! Getting gear! Verdict is...
Let me lead you across. No, my sword!
Okay, that is enough money to get Lynette's talents donezoed, squared away, finito, finale'd, and... we just gotta use one dream solvent. And craft one of the Ever Embers. Primordial Green Bloom and World Span Fern. Let me look those up real quick. Short videos help you gain new ones. Well, yeah, that is good. I do upload little bits here and there whenever I collect clips. I should probably go back and collect the big old backlog of clips that I have from weeks prior, like Master Yar's Arlecchino pulls. You can even upload funny clips. Kind of like the Molotov Man series. Well, yeah, but I need something to make a Molotov Man out of, which I haven't gotten that. I could actually make more of Molotov Man. I'd probably have to take a day off to edit, though. And figure out something. I remember when I played Goose Goose Duck. That was fun. I made videos of Goose Goose Duck every day. Oops. Guy. Craft. World Span Fern. Who gets that? I've organized things into playlists. But I suppose the easiest way would be to make some supercuts of certain things so that somebody wants to engage with the longer content. But the thing is, you know, algorithms. Fremine uses World Span Fern. What about Primordial Green Bloom? Okay, I'll convert the Primordial Green Bloom because only Kave, Lenny, and Wriothesley use that. And I do not have Kave, I don't have Lenny, don't have Wriothesley. So we'll do the Primordial Green Blooms. Japard's idol animation. What's it look like? What does he do, Dee?
You should really
There
bring
we
the
go.
Knights of Favonius with you
Enigmatic
next time.
Feint is now leveled up to its level 8 status. Lynette still needs weapon level ups for her weapon. But we have no more money, no more weapon upgrades.
Guess we can rest a bit.
If I really wanted to farm viewer engagement, though, I probably would. I probably should do like Fear and Hunger Termina videos, because one of the most watched things that I have is when I was playing World War Z, making build videos for that. Because, but then again, World War Z is an older game, so I do play a lot of older games. So a lot of my audience is people that play games that are pretty old. But my audiences are always like small but very high engaged. You have the YouTube Studio app? Yes, I do.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
I will make you better.
Eremite, whelps, Eremite, whelps, source automaton. You know, I want to try that hyper bloom shit. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. Oh wait, I should probably use Kachina. There we go. Yeah, it helps you to analyze everything. Yeah, Fear and Hunger to Termina, like when I do little tutorial videos of things here and there, I do upload them. I just haven't uploaded them as much lately, just because I've been streaming.
Animal hypostasis.
Be sanctified. Silence.
Play, the tour's over.
Let's see how this hyperbloom works.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Put this on the side. Don't be scared. Ring cutter.
Pound it to the ground.
It worked. I did it so horribly, but it did work.
Come on! Show me your courage!
Absorption test.
Settle down.
The tides beckon.
Yes, you are.
Use a thumbnail of Snezhnaya.
Finally, some target
Oops.
practice. Spread your wings and raise a storm.
I was about to restart because I missed Jingcho's skill.
Where do you think you're going?
Witness the power of Gorou. Xiangling, you're up. Being terrified. Get help.
Goodbye.
I did so horribly right there.
Let's hope you put the
Stand clear.
silence.
That was quick.
Let the mighty be humble.
I will. Stand.
I've seen that shit on the AI channels. That's something that I don't want to do, is just prey on hype, because that just...
Rain, help mine.
That's a side of YouTube that I'm not gonna do. That's one of the ones I won't do.
Just like we heard. Time to act. Know my sword. Ring cutter. Go! Don't touch me! Call it Amber! Help!
All party members' elemental mastery increased by 200. Wow. Pyro and Cryo Slime, Hilichurl Fighters, Nua, Usia. Pyro Slinger. Yeah, like those AI channels where they crafted the fucking playable Capitano, and it very quickly turns into just straight up lying to your viewers. And that's not, I can't, no. Nah.
When I don't have much to keep me occupied.
Like, the Axum Firefly, I know that you definitely saw it. The 5.4 Inazuma Chronicle banner. Everybody was waiting for that shit. The channel called Raiden Shotgun with 167,000 subscribers. It's an AI channel. It is lied about so much shit. Playable Capitano, leaks of playable Capitano in patch 5.9 or 6.x. And then they had the thumbnail of Capitano with an elemental burst that was Cryo. that was just like handcrafted slop.
According to today's forest patrol
Yeah,
map,
and when you do shit like that, you slowly just kind of
make our way over to
stop delivering shit as promised, and it's more about just
writing.
the hype generation. I never liked that shit. So that's one thing that I absolutely want to do differently. We got grounded shroom. Cherubs. Laura Churl. I think they'll do just fine against the mechas.
When I don't have much to keep me occupied, old thought patterns start to creep back in, and as soon as I start talking about it, the flashbacks start. Enhanced animal monitor.
Be sanctified. Bow your head. Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
You're doing the Abyss? Interesting. Yeah, I'm just doing the Abyss. I wanted some Mora and Primo gems and stuff, and my friend Artie, she left, so she went to go do the narwhal, so I was like, let me get Mora.
Don't be scared. Stand with me. I'll settle this. Let me lead you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Fight this off the side. Right? Body and mind. Our bond is strong. Rain cutter. Just like we rehearsed. Time to act. Uruguay. Let me lead you a breath. Right this on your stop. Out of my way. Know my sword. I'll protect us. Druid, down! Animal test 6308. Whoa.
Bow your head.
Stay put. Stand with me. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Just like we rehearsed. Our bond is strong. Don't be scared. Let me lead you a verse. Know my sword.
I cannot break this Fatui
Outlines your fate.
Electro Shield. I should have probably brought Cryo, but I underestimated how strong that shield was gonna be. Holy shit.
Bond is strong.
All I have to do is just bring, like, Kaya or something.
Witness the power of Gorou. Huh? No, my sword. Just like we rehearsed.
Granted that everybody's at level 70, this is fine.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword. Witness the power of Gorou. I'll settle this. You blade. Get with me.
Let's end this quickly.
My god, this shield is durable as fuck. Yeah, you need Cryo. I thought it would have been easier to break. But it wasn't. That's okay.
Stay put. Bond is strong.
It's still completed. We weren't even halfway to breaking his shield.
Let the show begin. Stand clear.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Clear the area. Shazam!
Sucrose, where the fuck are you aiming? I hate that.
I've done my part.
That Sucrose turned around and aimed behind her. Oh well.
Body and mind. Time to
Give me that energy. Aw.
Rain outlines your fate. Lightning terrified. Witness the power of Gorou. You're up. Body and mind. No, my sword. Just like we rehearsed. Hi. Oh, don't be scared. Dissipate. Rain cutter. Stay put. I'll settle this. Stand with me. Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword. Witness the power of Gorou. Don't be scared. Dissipate. Just like we Let me lead you a verse. You play. You're up. Hi. Practice on the sun. Out of my way. Rain outlines your fate.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Let's do floor 12 now. Charged attack cryo damage. Oh, right. The solitary Sasani. So we need something with Kaya in it. My Hyper Bloom character is only level 70, so we could probably get 33.
'Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Maybe Diluc Melt? Or be the Bennett? Oh yeah, he's at the bottom. Wasn't the Sasani in Sunani? Suani? Wasn't the Suani in the last Abyss? Yes. Yes, it was.
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude.
You can make a Neuvilette thumbnail. Firefly, I did make a thumbnail. Don't you like it? And it delivers as promised. We have a really buff Neuvilette with a lot of fucking damage and stats and shit. He's definitely beefed up. It's as promised. At least the Mimi flowers aren't just... Yes, I hate those... I don't like that enemy for the Abyss. Making the Abyss super high damage check has been the bar that they've set since launch. But restrictive plus a damage check is just... That's next level. That's the next level up. Or use the Sayu. I always lose Barbara whenever I'm looking for her. There we go.
Never embark on a journey without a good book.
I hope I didn't accidentally screw myself and forget to like bring a bow or something. Energy recharge. Yay.
You are not welcome here. Be sanctified. Silence.
Will
You are not welcome
get
here.
I'm getting sick.
Will
You are not welcome here.
I'm getting sick of this game.
Will
There we go. Right C6 on the side. You know what? Yeah, I will. I'll do that. But yeah, that's one thing that I've tried to stay rather consistent about, is delivering as promised. You know, you see Neuvilette in the thumbnail, you enter the live stream, you're just like, where's the buff Neuvilette? Where is he?
Freeze!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh? I'm a rock.
This moment will be frozen.
Time for retribution.
Dodge this.
Damn. I'm doing so poorly. I'm missing my elemental skill hits.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Special. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
My rotations are not crazy smooth either.
Freeze. Dodge this. This moment will be frozen.
Everybody stand back.
Retribution! Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Oh my god.
Can't handle your drink. Yeah. Why do they never miss? I'm going in. Let's light it up.
This moment will be frozen.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Verdict is
Okay, I'm getting better with the rotations.
Let's light it up.
freeze. Oh, so sorry.
I'm going in.
Burn. This one will be frozen. Don't push your luck. Cool it. Free.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's lock. Diana special.
Verdict is frostbite. Dodge this. Cool it.
Maybe I should bring Jingcho.
Going in.
Probably should. He's a very good character. And that is a good idea. I'll write C6 on the side of it.
Look at you, Boomtail.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yeah, Jingcho would give me many more vaporize hits than this.
Dodge this.
Can't handle your drink. Everybody stand.
This moment will be frozen in time. Free. Time for retribution. Oh, so sorry. Verdict is
I'm going in. Look at you, Boomtail.
Yeah, Jingcho instead of Diona seems like the way to go. I'll switch them.
Let's light it up.
I was worried about the cryo with the Sasani. Let me change. Ooh, you know what? Maybe I'll bring Yanfei instead of Dilu. Oops, not Razor. Who was it? Kaya? Yeah, I need Cryo for the boss and Bennett. Oh, right. Forgot about adding the other half of members.
You are not welcome here.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Let us now the mighty be humble. I will regret again. You are not welcome here.
I'm getting sick.
Will, you are not welcome here. Bow your head.
I'm getting sick.
Will meet again.
Witness the power.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Everybody stand back. Inadmissible evidence. Yeah. Boom. Let me leave you a
This moment will be frozen.
Teamwork is
Yeah, this is much more smooth.
motion to compel. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Freeze.
Everybody stand back. Let's
Oh, so sorry.
boom. Invisible evidence. Motion to compel. Time to let me lead you a bit. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Know my sword. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your face. I'm going in.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen.
Time for your arraignment. Boom. Let me leave you a verse. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Incinerate. Invisible evidence. Motion to compel. Witness the power of Gorou. Rain.
Dodge this.
I'm going in.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Boom. Let me leave you a verse. Know my sword.
Oh, so sorry.
Teamwork is dream. Time for your arraignment. Incinerate. Motion to compel.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
Witness the power. I'm going in. Let's light it up. Boom.
Alright, that was much better with Yanfei. And Jingcho added to the party. Much more cohesive. Hello, Kaguya... No. Kagaya Ubu Yashiki. Hello, Kagaya.
Settle down. Silence.
Let her rip! Swirl, Mark 2, absorption test.
The tides beckon.
Stand clear.
Let the mighty be humble.
Sorry I didn't reply sooner. I was really focused on the Spiral Abyss.
Rain outlines your fate. Yeah. Body and mind. Let me leave you a breath.
Cool it. This one will be frozen.
Everybody stand back. Invisible evidence. Motion to compel. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of the...
Oh, so sorry.
Teamwork is dream. Incinerate. No, my sword.
Freeze. Cool it. This moment will be frozen.
Let me leave you a breath. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back like a flame. Kaboom! Incinerate!
Freeze.
Rain cutter!
Don't get frostbite.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Kaboom! Invisible evidence! Rain outlines your fate.
Dodge this.
Let's light it up!
Freeze.
Let me leave you a breath.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand up! Back like a flame! Motion to compel! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Okay, there we go. Doing 2 stars on each. I'm fine with that.
I'll protect you. Get down!
Settle down.
Enhanced animal module. Drilling down!
The tides beckon.
What the hell was that? That was some intense lag right there.
No, my sword!
Freeze.
Let's light it up! Boom! Witness the power of the wild. Rain outlines your...
Cool it. This moment will be frozen.
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Time for your arraignment! Motion to compel! Know my sword. Rain cutter. Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh? Let's light it up. Incinerate. Witness the power.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dot.
Everybody stand back. Invisible evidence. Know my sword.
Cool it. Freeze.
Rain cutter.
Oh, so sorry.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Boom.
Your Neuvilette is cruise. Yeah, pretty much.
Time for your arraignment. Motion to compel. Know my sword.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time.
I'm going in. Not the brightest flame.
Oh no! Jingcho died. The difference between C6 limited 5-star and fucking C0 4 stars is night and day.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Let the mighty be humble.
Let her rip. Stand clear.
The tides beckon.
I'm starting to memorize cooldowns and stuff a little bit better. There we go. Give me that Hydro Shield.
Let me lead you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Freeze. To frostbite.
Teamwork is dream. Motion to compel.
Cool it.
Invisible evidence. Rain cutter.
My whole rotation got fucked up because I had to freeze him right there.
Body and
Dodge this.
incinerate.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Going in. Motion to compel.
Jingcho, get your fucking talents up.
Know my sword. Witness the power of the rock. Rain out. Breath of the flame.
Dodge this.
Everybody stand.
This moment will be frozen.
Incinerate. Know my sword. Boom.
Cool it.
Let me lead you.
There we go.
Rain outlines your fate.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Teamwork is dream. Motion to compel.
Jingcho, come on, please get your fucking passive to activate. There we go.
Rain outlines your fate. Boom!
Don't get frostbite.
Everybody stand back. Let's time for your
There we go. Now we got it.
incinerate. No, my sword. Let me leave you a breath.
Freeze.
Missed the Kaya skill. Suani is annoying to deal with. Yeah, he is really fucking annoying.
This moment will be frozen.
I'm going in. Rain outlines your fate.
Dodge this.
The awkward cryo in my team.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Witness the power of
Every time Jingcho does not get his elemental burst to activate, I can feel physical fucking pain.
Freeze.
No, my sword. Ring cutter.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Incinerate. Visible evidence. Boom boom.
Freeze.
Let me leave you.
Oh, so sorry.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Motion to compel.
Your Yanfei could never slap the way mine does. I don't know. I wouldn't call this slapping. I'm getting slapped though.
No, my sword. Ring cutter. Everybody stand back.
Don't get frostbite.
Boom boom.
Ah, there we go. I finished it. It's 0 stars, but no, it's 1 star. Okay, well, it's completed though. I'll come back and fight the Suani with stronger characters. That said, you know, like, I think the problem was that Jingcho just sometimes, whenever his elemental skill didn't give him the reset, he just had problems with enough energy. But you have to have cryo for that Suani, and it's annoying. But that's okay. We got the reward for completion. We only need to get 1 more star, so I have problems with the Suani because I just don't have a lot of cryo characters. But Yanfei and Jingcho slapping him was pretty damn good. And Bennett helping me get that 50k charged attack. All things considered, that being my first attempt, well, technically my second one, because I finished the first one and I figured I needed to get Jingcho in the group. So, I guess second try. Might be able to use somebody with Rosaria. What if I put Neuvilette against the Suani? Does it have to be melt? It can be melt or shatter. You have to melt the Suani or shatter him. He automatically applies Hydro to himself, so you don't have to bring Hydro when he does that mechanic, but you do have to bring something.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Doesn't it have hydro resistance? It does, but you see, the thing is, my Neuvilette kinda doesn't care. He's a little bit too muscly for that. He's pretty damn beefy, so... My Neuvilette was against the Suwani in the last Abyss, and I still killed him, so... There's that. Just wait until they give us another character. Oh, I'll never struggle to get 33 stars ever again. But you know what? We got 35 on our first attempt, and we were like 1 star short. And I know for sure if I tried really hard, I could probably 3-star the first floor. Probably. Because my Yanfei was slapping that first floor pretty good. But I could try different characters. I just haven't done it. Oh, and then the other thing is my characters are only level 70. So there is that. Leveling them up to 90 would, like, do a lot. But I have no money, so I can't level them up that much. It's gonna take everything, and I'm gonna use that for talents.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Lynette. Oh. She's finished. Okay. Elegance. Okay. Craft 2 of the elegance, and we'll level up her. Elegance. Elegance. No, that's light. Elegance. Yanfei is 80 out of 90, so she could use more levels. That's probably one of my biggest problems, is that I just need some more levels. Like, actual character levels, so they don't get the penalty. I appreciate that compliment, Didi. I felt pretty bad. Felt embarrassing for a second. It's like, damn. I'm really about to get 0 stars, but I got 1 star. I was like 40 seconds short of 2-starring the final floor. I'd probably correct a couple of errors, get every character up 10 more levels, and that'll definitely do it.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
That'll definitely make like 40 seconds difference. Kind of curious how Hyperbloom... Oh, right. I can't Hyperbloom the Suwani. There we go. Oh, you could superconduct him to make him drop as well. Melt, Shatter, Superconduct. I think any of those 3, when the Suwani applies Hydro to himself, will work. So, no matter what, though, you have to have Cryo in your party. Maybe I can try Gaming. Gaming is level 80. Eh. Yanfei currently probably slaps harder. Actually, maybe she doesn't. Maybe because I got the refinement for Tidal Shadow cryo reactions. Not all cryo reactions, though. Because, like, you need somebody specifically to shatter, melt, or whatever. But there's no getting around using cryo. And I mostly used Kaya for that boss. Yeah, Kaya is exactly what I used. Kaya did good. My rotations with Jing Cho were not perfect. I got a little bit better when I started trying to feed more energy to him, and I started poorly. So a few more character levels should actually do it. Ooh, this gave me some weapon upgrade materials. Okay, well. Yeah, you gotta use the swirlable elements. Pyro, Hydro, Electro, Cryo. Anything but Dendro and Geo.
Benny.
So does Nuvi have horns or an antenna? I have no idea, Didi. Wow, that barely gives anything. "43-star weapons gives 72k weapon XP. That's the same as spending 40 wishes, and that's all you get out of 40 wishes? Jeez. Use the 3-star weapons, do we? No.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
I don't think he has either one. I think he has no horn, no antenna. The blue hairs is just his hair.
What's that saying again? Bolt from the blue? Yes. Yes, I believe that captures how it feels to me. It's over. I find that the beauty of bright sunlight is best appreciated.
Lindsay's got 42
from
wishes for
indoors
Rio.
through a
She's on the
window.
warpath.
I am no rabid fan of trials. I preside over them only out of duty, for this is the task that has been entrusted to me.
Good night, Axum Firefly, and thank you for coming by, dude. I always appreciate you visiting. And next time you come back, tell me about your progress on Kuki Shinobu. And I'll like pull up your account and make sure she's in the showcase. We'll have a look at her.
So you have heard of that local legend as well? Who told you about that? Or more pertinently, who was responsible for spreading it in the first place? Well, never mind. I don't think that the Hydro Dragon would weep, per se. I think he just finds himself a little stirred when he gets a taste of the tears that have been shed on this land, on account of all of the emotions they contain. This is a topic that has been discussed ad nauseum. I don't mean to condescend to humanity, but it is quite clear to me that society's concepts of justice, fairness, equality, and rule of law are not equivalent, and never can be. Now, of course, water always seeks its own level, and it was in this spirit that the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, hoped to achieve universal equality by connecting all things with love. Her successor chose instead to seek equality by means of the law. Ultimately, due to various external factors, this unfortunately manifested itself in the distorted form of trials for the sake of trials. Nevertheless, there are reasons for everything. I suppose I should refrain from criticizing her.
You should really bring the Knights.
You have 194 resin. Did you use fragile resin, Lindsay? Because last night you had 194 resin. That was like only 12 hours ago. We spent it down to close to 0.
Since you hail from beyond the stars, I invite you to be my witness as I judge this upended world. This realm dismantled was of the formidable Father himself, but what now reigns here is a cluster of filthy feathers. Though we live in a world of disarray, I shall undertake to restore all that has been broken. I was once advised to wear a counterfeit vision so that I might more easily intervene during moments of crisis. To be quite frank, I was not enamored by this suggestion, nor the implication that one must only exercise the power that is rightfully theirs under false pretenses. With that said, however, I have developed a newfound appreciation for the value of human yearning and determination, having spent considerable time around vision-bearing humans. Excuse me? You're saying that even some members of the Seven don a counterfeit vision before mingling with their people? My apologies. I was just caught off guard by the absurdity of the situation. The time that I have spent living among the citizens of Fontaine and traveling with you has transformed my views. Even though before this I had pardoned the sins of humanity long ago, I can promise you that my future judgments will not cause any harm to the common folk. That being said, my grievances with the usurpers have yet to be settled. They owe a debt of blood that shall not be forgotten. Fontaine does have some rather intriguing laws on its books. For instance, it is forbidden to release any flying objects during the first 3 days of each month. During the dry season, all bivalves that wash ashore belong to the Hydro Archon, while all other mollusks belong to the people. No domestic pets shall be named after Furina. Tomato ketchup is to be consumed in restaurants only as a condiment, never on its own. And finally, Melusines are to be addressed using she/her pronouns, never the impersonal it/its. That last one was my personal contribution.
Nice, Neuvilette. Oh my god, if somebody finds this, if the wrong person sees this, they're gonna be like, what the fuck? Neuvilette is anti-woke, he hates gay people. And I'm just like, no. No, that's he was dealing with Melusine racism. Fuck Neuvilette! Cancel him! That's very strange laws that you can't eat ketchup by itself. You'll get arrested for that.
Some days my mind wanders, and I fantasize about walking into the rain. Oh, but don't worry. My flights of fancy don't distract me from my work. The bishop's ancestry can be traced directly back to the Fontamer Sea, which is why they are so adept at evolution. I am reminded of an old custom that the dragons once observed. We would take a sip of our perished young brethren's blood. Whenever the tides are disrupted by the motion of the moon and stars, the water within the bodies of us hydro-organisms surges up towards our heads, reminding us that our deceased kin will soon be revived.
Well, he is the Udex of Fontaine, so he would get along with Kuching. And Yanfei.
From my observations, humans have a tendency to view themselves as being in opposition with nature. And whenever this point is raised, someone is always quick to respond by declaring that humans are in fact a part of nature like any other organism. To someone like me, however, who knows an inkling of the truth, what would be most beneficial is if human civilization and the natural world of this planet could seek ways to coexist with one another. Nothing will stop me from rendering judgment on each of the seven. As the Archon who won the authority of Geo, Deus Ori must be called to trial. If one does not wish to see us on opposite sides of a conflict, they need not worry, for I intend to stay in Fontaine for the foreseeable future, which could well mean another 400 years. As another point of consolation, even when the trial eventually takes place, it is still not a given that the judgment will lead to a physical confrontation.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
I shall fulfill my vow to judge all of the seven in turn, even if the sky should fall and the ground give way. As the recipient of the authority of Animo, the god of breeze and hope must also stand trial. He spends most of his time being a harmless drunkard. Well, even so, I must meet him for myself and proceed from there. As a survivor of the dragon race who has regained my full dragonhood, I must fulfill my oaths and obligations, even if it means returning all the water in the oceans back to the heavens. In taking the authority of Electro, the Narukami placed herself on the list of the usurpers. She will... Oh. You say she has isolated herself in the plane of Euthymia, and now rarely appears in public. Then I shall pay her a visit in another few centuries. Though the day will come when I put her on trial, I must commend the god of verdure on her sense of responsibility. Few things are without flaws in this world, but the devotion and benevolence she displays are a testament to her commitment to continued progress. I felt enormous regret when I learned of the mistreatment she has endured over the past 500 years. Wriothesley is a trustworthy man. I fought hard for the title and reputation he now has. I expect you to think that I've simply been duped by his flattery and appearance of loyalty, but to that, I would quote the Inazuman proverb, "The words unspoken are the flower," which means some things are best left unsaid. Cloran's peerless skills have made her the most powerful champion duelist in our nation. As a successor to the Maréchaussée hunters of old, she plays a vital role in ensuring the fairness and impartiality of the courtroom. Also, she's actually not as stoic as she might appear. Their performances are just fascinating, don't you think? They draw you into a magical world where, on one hand, everything that takes place is part of an elaborate deception, but on the other, all manner of miracles are possible if you are only willing to believe. I don't know how Sigewinne is faring these days, but if I hear so much as the whiff of a rumor that she's being bullied, I shall summon Wriothesley here and demand an explanation. She's so kind and vulnerable. She brought me some camera film the last time she visited, and asked to listen to more of my commentary on the water of Natlan. How long is it until her next vacation?
What does he think of the waters of Natlan?
Now the curtain has finally fallen on her performance. The character she portrayed was an imaginary one, yet in playing that role, she fulfilled her duties. Though she is meek and full of doubt by nature, she was able to use madness to stiffen her resolve and see her duty through to its conclusion. The work that she has done over the centuries is truly immense. If she were to ever make a return to the stage, I should personally attend the performance and give her my heartfelt applause. Yes, I must do so when the opportunity arises. I regret to say that after my various interactions with her, such as when I inadvertently angered her and when I accepted her apology, and even now, in spite of the guilt I continue to feel over what happened to her father, I feel very distant from her, as if I'm observing the starry sky from the bottom of a deep lake. It is by no means intentional, and I also know it is not something that I can easily make up for. Unlike water, emotion does not settle quickly once agitated, nor is it naturally inclined towards equilibrium.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you.
The Pyro Archon triumphed over the Abyss by leveraging rules and legacy. A truly commendable feat. Yet holding an authority seized from the dragons remains an unpardonable sin. I recognize, however, that Natlan has experienced great suffering, so I am in no hurry to act. You claim that historical records describe the battle against Xbalanque as a formal duel, and the victim's family was treated fairly? Complicated indeed, but a worthwhile consideration nonetheless. I usually do my best to avoid forming personal relationships or even collaborating with others outside of established procedures. But you have shown yourself to be trustworthy, and you have no problematic entanglements with Fontaine's local factions. Therefore, I would be pleased to journey with you. This is something that I can only say in private. I could never publicly share my views on this matter. It positively baffles me that Fanta has managed to become such a popular drink. Though I suppose its appeal to humans is not beyond comprehension. One can both rehydrate and replenish blood sugar in one gulp, and at an exceptionally cheap price.
It positively baffles me that Fanta has become such a popular drink. Replenish your blood sugar and rehydrate it in one go. Very cheaply.
I went to see an opera recently. It was about a lady whose personal charm and manipulative schemes allowed her to continue to dominate the affairs of the grand mansion where she lived even after her death, like a ghost that refused to be exorcised. The acting was impeccable, and the story exceptional. It also reminded me of the current state of affairs in the real world. For a number of reasons, I rarely leave Fontaine. As a result, though I enjoy tasting spring water from all over the world, I always have it delivered to me here, rather than collecting it myself. And yes, subtle as the flavor differences between samples of different regions may be, I am perfectly capable of distinguishing between them. Do you still doubt me? I am the Eudex. I do not lie.
The waters of Beaver.
I have to say, my daily life is not without its inconveniences. For instance, I often find myself stepping on my robes as I sit down, or squashing my coiffure against the chair. And if I lean my head too far back, sometimes my hair even gets caught in the ornamentation. Nevertheless, I must wear these garments to maintain the dignity of a Chief Justice, and endure whatever inconveniences this entails. Incidentally, the world at large appears to operate on this general principle too. Everyone is faced with an identity that they must accept, endure, understand, and eventually learn to coexist with. This has been my experience all along.
When he sits down, he squishes his wallet. And when he's walking around, his robes get caught and he always, like, steps on them by accident.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonia.
Water tasting is a rather sophisticated discipline. Pyro-heated water has the standard au naturel flavor found ubiquitously in the natural world, while water boiled using charcoal has distinctly rustic notes. Similarly, while cryo-chilled water is cold but otherwise unremarkable, the frozen rivers of Snezhnaya, when melted, produce a water with an entirely different flavor profile altogether.
Are you sure that you're not tasting the elements in the water?
People seem to respond to the sight of a man in the rain without an umbrella, as if it were some sort of strange spectacle. Animals can survive for weeks without food, but merely a few days without water. There is no dish that could ever compare to pure, unadulterated water. With that in mind, food items that contain plenty of liquid are the next best thing.
Excuse me.
How can people bring themselves to consume deep-fried foods or grilled food with no sauce? The worst culprits, in my view, are those charcoal-baked argilenac cakes. Surely even eating a dehumidifying agent would be kinder on the stomach.
Do you guys know what Faruzan's specialty is?
Delicious. An abundance of juices, and the ingredients have been cooked to perfection. A fine effort indeed. My only advice would be to increase the liquid content and reduce the amount of fat. Too dry. A dish devoid of moisture has no way to convey the intentions of the chef. Now that I have reclaimed one of the 7 authorities from the hands of the usurpers, I have regained my true form. I am now a fully fledged dragon, powerful enough to judge the rest of the gods. My final destiny is to judge the usurper king in the heavens above. But until that time comes, I will lend my power to you.
When was the last time Klee had a banner?
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
During Mondstadt Chronicled banner. Yeah, somebody said that like when she actually had, excuse me. I don't know. It was during 2023 something event. Does Klee have a signature weapon? Humpty Dumpty's bomb recipe book? Damn! Dee Dee's level 32.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Retribution!
Let me leave you a breath. Rain outlines your fate.
Ah. Physical damage. Energy recharge, attack. Energy recharge, HP. HP circlet. Not great artifacts. Instructor's cap. Yeah, oh, defense. And HP sand. Attack circlet. Hydro damage goblet. Congrats on that, Lindsay.
Body and mind. Witness the power of the world.
Hey, Lindsay. You know, I've been waiting for you to join. Are you gonna spend the resin? I was playing the voice lines. You said you wanted to join. I'm playing. Did I spend your resin? Unless you're condensing it or spending it inside of a domain today. Because if you spend it inside of the domain, it's the same. As long as it's max level domain.
Let me leave you a verse. Rain out.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Yeah, Lindsay, we're just doing some ley lines for his battle pass.
Let the mighty be humble.
Let's nip that in the bud.
I want these crystals. Gimme.
The tides beckon. You cut down.
Could you imagine if they added the Kairagi back to the Abyss, but this time they made it so you had to do Night Soul aligned damage in order to break a shield, otherwise the second Kairagi heals to full HP? It will literally become an unwinnable, three-starable mess. I feel like they're gonna do that, just to see how players react.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Alright, Lindsay, where are we going?
Many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Where you want to spend your resin at?
You only get one bite.
Oh, it's just some chronic problem I have flaring up again. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, this guy again. Lindsay, are you pre-farming for Wriothesley?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Settle down.
You're pre-farming for Wriothesley? That's very ballsy. I hope you get him.
Barbados, guide us.
More silence. Worthless. Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
It's dangerous to pre-farm and you might be forced to buy wishes.
The tides beckon.
Useless. Wind, hear me.
Settle down.
Get back if you want to survive.
Bow your head.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride.
Get out of my way.
Be sanctified.
Weak.
Bow your head.
I swear by my sword.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
No more resin, Lindsay?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Oh yeah, I was just clearing my throat.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
Nothing else left at the Nikawa Flower Festival. No, nothing anywhere left. Oh, when a character receives healing.
Creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Ah. So that's what it is. It's the healing that's doing it. Maybe we ought to do some Gaming action with Gaming and Barbara. Maybe I should give it a try. Bennett, Gaming, maybe Diona, maybe Kaya.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Hi, Lindsay. I'm probably gonna slaughter a few elite monsters and see if Artie wants to come, because she always does. And then, I guess he could stick around too if you want. I see that you rejoined, so you must be looking to do something. // Pretty much. Oh, you're just looking to do something. Chuya.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp
Okay.
and
Lindsay, I'm gonna join Artie's world.
In Inazuma, the water possesses
Ardie. Come join this world if you want. Are you looking to join?
You can only
Just
do
so I can
much
let her
on
know.
your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that. Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well,
Melusines are beautiful
no time
creatures.
like the present.
They are the
I'll
pride
help you
of
find the
Fontaine.
closest beach.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Sorry, I'm just checking something. Okay, there we go.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Allow me to intervene. Silence!
Neuvilette damage.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble. The tides beckon. Settle down. The mighty be humble. Bow your head. Settle down. Silence. Bow your head. Be sanctified. Silence! An oversight on my part.
The third one isn't even needed.
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Silence! The tides beckon. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue
has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Silence! The time's beckoning. Silence! Be sanctified.
We don't have anybody who's... Our whole party is catalysts, so we can't get any rocks, so just run past them. Alright, my inventory's full.
The show begins!
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and
Being
pure,
too popular
while
can
water
be
from
such
Liyue
a
has an
hassle.
Bow your head. The time's beckoning. bow your head. Be sanctified.
The mighty echoing song!
Settle down. Be sanctified. The tides beckon.
Time to shine! Strike a pop!
Settle down. Silence. Be sanctified. Settle down. Let the mighty be humble. Be sanctified.
Oh, brilliant!
Let the mighty be humble. Silence. Settle. The tides beckon. Be sanctified. The tides beckon.
You know, if I ever use C0 or C1 Neuvilette again, it's gonna feel so weird. And the fucking charged attack is gonna feel like it's so short. Because I've used C6 Neuvilette for so long.
Silence.
Oh, I'm dead.
Silence. presence fills the air.
I got clipped in midair. What's this?
Settle down.
Oh. I need to get that in my world.
Be sanctified. Allow me to intervene.
Let the mighty be humbled. tides beckon. Bow your head. The light will be humble. Read the tides beckon. Bow your head. Re-sanctified. Let the mighty be humble. Be sanctified. Settle down. The tides beckon. Settle down. Be sanctified. The tides beckon. Let the mighty be humble.
There's something poetic about 3 Neuvilettes, says Dee. The tides have beckoned. Let the mighty be humbled, starlings. Just an army of Neuvilettes. That's what it looks like when the fucking Neuvilette banner gets released.
Settle down.
The Neuvilette massacre. Now you're making this shit sound like it's a historic moment. February 20th, 2025. The 3 Neuvilettes entered Inazuma and they proceeded to slaughter every single individual native rift town to the island. To this day, the population barely manages to recover. We call it the Day of the Inazuma Massacre.
Silence. Bow your head. Silence. Settle down. The tides beckon. Let the mighty be humble.
Time to shine.
Silence! Bow your head. The tides beckon. Be sanctified. Settle down. Silence. Let the mighty be humble. Settle down. Silence. Be sanctified. Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Settle down. Be sanctified. Bow your head. The tides beckon. Let the mighty be. Silence!
Hey, we got the good map layout. That's good. DD, do you want to come too?
Bow your head. Silence! Be sanctified. Silence!
Your phone is charging. Oh. Well, let it charge. We're in Artie's world, so my world is still open. And then, as long as I can bring everybody in, there'll be plenty of space.
Silence! Be sanctified.
My apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Bow your head. Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head. Sight, settle down. Bow your head. Settle down. Settle down. The tides beckon. Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head. Silence. The tides beckon. Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
to shine.
Bow your head. Settle down. Be humble. The tides beckon.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
Settle down.
The show begins.
Be sanctified. Settle down. The tides beckon.
May I?
Be sanctified.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored.
Silence! The tides beckon. Settle down.
There you are.
Silence!
Hello, Angelina.
Let the might be humble.
Angelina Bina. Oh, I forgot to change things. Let me check YouTube, since I just started the live stream like a while back. Hello, Angelina.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
You put the voices in Japanese, and your fiance thought that you were watching anime. That's rich. Really shows how much people just associate Japanese with anime.
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Settle down. Bow your head.
You can't run from death.
Are you here to play with me? Shine no longer.
Yeah, your fiance probably walked past and is like, I didn't know you watched anime. What the fuck? It's like, no, I'm not watching anime. I changed the voices to Japanese because the English voice actors are on strike.
Settle down. Be sanctified. The tides beckon. Be sanctified. The tides beckon. Let the mighty be humbled. head. Let the mighty be humbled.
The show begins.
Settle down. The tides beckon. Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Time to shine.
Settle down. Be sanctified. The tides beckon.
Are you
Bow your head.
here to play with me? Assistance shine no longer.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Can't run from death.
Settle down.
May I present?
Barbados, guide us.
Settle down. The tides beckon. Silence. Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Yo.
Hello, Yar. Enjoying the dwarves in the last spell. So that new that new area was interesting. You start with an inn, but it's damaged. It's interesting. Like normally you always have to build the inn, and I'm kind of glad that I didn't start with the extra hero this time.
I still don't know which map you played.
Huh?
I still don't know which city you played.
The very first DLC, Ruinberg. I haven't like even started the first day. I literally like launched up and showed you the fact that they just decided to give me fucking the last spell, Disabled People Edition.
Yeah, I will do the dailies in Genshin, then head on to last spell.
Watch, they're gonna give me a hero with no fucking legs. He has 0 movements. And he can only teleport. Wouldn't that be some shit, Yar? Baptismal Visha.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Oh, an update.
To the last spell?
To Genshin.
Oh. Probably just one of those security updates.
Just once more.
The tides beckon. Let the might settle down. Be sanctified. Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Water comes
I see the
many
value in my
flavors
own
to the
work,
discerning palate,
but I also see the
Mondstadt's
meaning in
water
all
is
the
precious.
endeavors.
Yeah.
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence sound your head.
Hmm? Oh, thanks. I was getting a cookie out of my cabinet. Yara wants to do domains. We can if Artie's cool with, if you fine with joining Artie's world. Do you want to add Artie, Yar? Do you already have her added? Do you need her ID?
Silence. Bow your head.
Gives like better drop rates when we have 4 players. It's like the monsters get increased drops.
Silence. tides beckon. Settle down.
Lindsay, because you're pre-farming and you spent quite a handful of wishes before Rio came. I hope that you win the 50-50, because if you don't, you'll have to buy a lot of wishes. Excuse me.
The tides beckon. Silence! Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Allow me to intervene.
Be sanctified. Settle down. The tides beckon. Silence.
Witness mine. Let the mountain's veins boil. Transfixed.
Exile's Goblet, nice.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Bow your head. Silence! Be sanctified.
Letting brave names echo!
Well, the thing is, I remember you spent quite a few wishes, so, like, you gotta pick. I mean, I hope that you win the 50-50, but if you're pre-farming for Rio, like, you're really banking very hard on winning that 50-50. If you don't, then that's a lot. And if you don't spend the money, if you lose the 50-50, that's also a lot of farming that you won't be able to get to make use of. This is why I always kept saying, you know, don't spend anything at all, especially if you pre-farm. Nothing. But there were characters and stuff you wanted along the way that you spent some wishes for, and you did get them. So I think it was Gorou.
Comes in many flavors.
So you did get him,
Mondstadt's water is
which is
crisp
good
and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
Gorou
possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile. It must be savored.
Oh right, I forgot. Yar wanted to do excuse me. Let's go do your domains, Yar. Teleport to the domain you wanted to do, Yar, so we can do your domains.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
This one.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Cardamom cat bombs.
Keep your weapon at the ready. You never know what's around the corner.
Gonna change to another character. I think Lindsay wants to use Neuvilette. I already switched. Sometimes Lindsay and Dee Dee, they want to use their Neuvilette. That's fine. Resin doesn't take too long to spend anyways.
Happy party of Neuvilette.
Yanfei has a high ass energy cost. This is like fucking 90 energy, 80. It's a lot. Be nice if one of her constellations helped her with energy, but it doesn't. She just needs a lot of fucking energy. 133% energy recharge. I don't know what the fuck else they want. Can't get any more. All right, we have to leave.
A strong body shows strength and instills confidence in others around you. I must always stay at the top of my game.
She sticks her tongue out. I didn't know Yanfei does that. Yeah.
Double crit pyro goblet. With shitty defense as well.
Oh well, just throw it away. Don't even try to roll it. Give up immediately. It's a 25% chance, Yar. No.
That's 75 for me. Maybe 80.
100.
Okay, this will be the last one.
Wait, you sure that was 5 runs?
Everlasting as the moon. Step back.
The law.
Ouch.
Loopholes.
Look at the red wing. Huh. And it's gone.
I think I got hit with an overload because I was standing in the Bennett circle. Oops. But yes, Yanfei does stick her tongue out when she does her third normal attack.
This was the last one.
Keep your weapon at the ready. You never know what's around the corner.
Hello, me. Am I?
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
The fighting has ceased for now. Commence physical training.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them. Cause them no harm.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
What book?
Lost Prayer, Sacred Wind. Oh, I have that book.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but
A strong
sometimes
body
the two
shows
conflict.
strength and instills
Balancing
confidence
the
in
two
others
is a
around you.
discipline in
I
its
must
own
always
right.
stay at the top of my game.
Ballad of the Boundless Blue. Yeah. Excuse me. Refinement 5.
The fighting has ceased for now. Commence physical training.
Incinerate! Huh.
Settle down.
May I present?
Water comes in many flavors to the
case
discerning
before
eye.
us
Strong body
is a
shows
Mondstadt
strength
water
and
is
confidence
crisp
others
and
around
pure,
me.
indeed.
I must
while
always
water
stay
from
at the top of my
Liyue
game.
has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly and cause them no harm.
You never know what's around the corner.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Arena banner incoming. I want C6 R5 her with 100 pull.
Let my name echo in song! This is where I go. This body belongs to us and Snow. I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Oh, what the hell? Where all these dendrophores come from? Alright, let me go crafting table.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Alright, let me get...
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Oh, right. We did the ley line, but I forgot to grab the money. I was trying to figure out where the hell my money was.
case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed. Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Just begun. Looks like I went too far.
Motion to compel. Incinerate. My turn to take the spotlight. Boom!
So soon.
Let the world come out of place! Motion to compel! How dare you! Incinerate!
You can't run from death.
Winter shall eventually come.
Right, there we go. Now let's get Kirara's skill up, and Kirara can be done for
I'll
now.
remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Alright, DD. Showcase your mat, Troy? Which mat?
Remind you again.
Yar's gone to play the last spell.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
The case
Be sure to
before
befriend
us
them
is a
and
strange
cause them no harm.
unprecedented one indeed.
Hey, me. What do you mean by
value
mat?
in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from
Sometimes
Liyue
the law's
has an
compatible with
enduring
human nature,
aftertaste.
but sometimes
In
the two
Inazuma,
conflict.
the water
Balancing
possesses
the
a
two
depth
is a
of
discipline
flavor
in its
unlike
own right.
any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly and cause them no harm.
Runenberg.
Hmm?
Runenberg.
Yeah, Ruinberg. You start with an inn, a damaged inn, but you start with an inn. So starting with an extra hero is less advantageous on that map. I'm glad that I randomly guessed that extra hero starting is less of an advantage.
I am in midnight. Ah, fuck.
I understood one word, which was fuck.
I am doing the last night, the last fight of the week. You can see my stream.
Settle down.
We should keep moving, but watch your step in the snow. Judgment!
When the character's too tall.
You can't run! Judgment! You can't run. The show begins.
most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Oh damn, they're inside the city. How did that happen?
It's really worrying.
Simple.
Is it because your turret's not spread out enough? Like there's monsters that just kind of beat on the walls and the turrets can't reach them?
Turrets doesn't do the work anymore.
Maybe you gotta spread them out a little. Because it seems like they all bunched up, you know? They can't quite reach. Yar, I'm hearing a lot of monsters powering up. Are there a shitload of hunters?
There's a shitload of everything.
A shitload of everything. What day are you on?
The last day.
Oh.
Look out! Picked the wrong test subject.
Do you have any crippled heroes? Like, people with no arms?
No.
Man, so they give me all of the fucking crippled people. I see what the difference in difficulty. Maybe there should be a boon of healthcare or some shit like that, so we stop getting people that's trying to roleplay as me.
Yeah, but look, you can dismiss the that are cripples and get new ones.
That's the thing. If I do that, a 200 gold is like game winning or ending to me.
Yeah, sacrifices must be made.
That's the thing. You sacrifice too much, and you've suddenly sacrificed the main objective.
Need a surfboard?
There is no different choice.
Surprise!
Silence! Bow your head.
Over here! Step on up!
Settle down.
Surprise! Step on up! Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
It's a big ass bogey.
Whoa, whoa. Ah. Whew.
60% damage bonus? What the fuck is that? A fucking evil totems, Yar.
Yeah, tell me more.
Bro, they're buffing so much.
And I continued this game, don't know what happened, but I had 6 heroes instead of 7.
The difference of adding a single hero is huge. I guess what you can do with 7 heroes is 2 on each side, and 1 hero with very, very high mobility and teleports that can just kind of go where they're needed.
It's over. Nothing I can do.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Hey, Yar. Does it ever crack you up, the fact that, like, you have a fortification, like some crates or barrels or something, like, some distance away from your haven? They can't be repaired because it's just random crates and barrels and shit. But, like, they took damage on day 1 and they've just been on fire for the last 4 fucking days. It's like, man, somebody should put that shit out. Nah, those are external fortifications. We don't worry about those.
It seems I need different weapons.
Yeah, weapons and possibly hero builds. How have they not destroyed the magic circle yet? How much HP does the magic circle have? Oh, okay.
Those memories are so dark.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Whoa, whoa. You can only do so much on your own, but with a group,
Water comes in
anything's
many
possible.
flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and...
Bow your head.
Yeah, the last day of Rannenberg is heavily dependent on weapons.
Depending on the weapons you select, different perks can really help a lot. Like if you got that diagonal propagation on a bully and opportunity, or bully and sadist.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Adamantium cannon. No, a rifle. Or missile.
I'm sorry?
Nothing.
Oh, rifle variations. Nice. Did you get the thing that says rusty rifles will never appear anymore? Or wooden rifle?
I think so, yes.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Settle down. An oversight on my part. Let the mighty be humbled. Finally, no.
You know, wait, have you ever even seen that trait before, Yarp? Where they're missing arms and shit?
Yes.
Huh.
And leg.
That was my first time ever seeing missing arm. And I got 2 heroes with it. Got the fucking quadriplegic edition.
Unlucky.
Could you imagine that? A hero that has like super duper insane traits, like +5 action points, +10 moves per turn, gains an additional action every single individual kill. Trade-off. This hero has no arms and no legs.
Of course.
There's no end to this.
Easy.
Be sanctified.
I wasn't done.
You know, Yar,
Settle down.
I would love to try and introduce an interesting strategy.
Test subject.
Oh, well, it's probably a little bit of a sweaty strategy. But I was going to say, what would happen if you didn't build walls at all, and instead used 100% of that for traps instead? No walls, just traps.
Perhaps I'll have to my limit.
Because traps and turrets. Traps and turrets only, no walls. Because walls are really expensive, but then I figured, like, what would happen if the whole entire map was covered in traps, you know? That's a lot of damage. Sorry?
Placement limit.
Going somewhere?
It might work.
Finally,
It's not like they can dodge the traps. Oh, well, they can, but the sheer volume of traps. You can't spam 100 plus traps. Oh, does it say that there's a limit? Damn. There's not enough traps. I wonder what the limit of traps is. Maybe it's like 32 traps or something like that. Because it's like 30 to 50. Well, there's not a limit to the number of walls that you can place. So, you know, when it comes to your city,
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Off we go.
well, actually, I have another idea, Yar. Something that you can do what I did.
Those memories.
Not even sure which walls to build for the last night or what defense to use. Well, I've got to work that tactical noodle. They don't call me Troy Tactical Gaming for nothing.
tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. Right.
The tide beckons. Settle down.
I think that for this place, you're gonna need like spread out defenses. And you'll need teleporters within your city, because it looks like it's important, once again, to move around like a lot. I have no idea what you have to do with those magic things, since I haven't started the night.
Bow your head. Silence.
The damage deal.
With the seer, they don't have the chance to do very much damage to your walls. Holy shit! You start with 300 gold and 439 material. Bro, that type of money I gotta wait till like night 4 to get. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
with the seer, I guess they don't have a chance to damage your walls, so like and your heroes get more of the kills rather than like the turrets stealing some of the kills, so you get higher level heroes. That's why I like the seer.
Need a surfboard? Off we go.
Look at this hero.
Archmage, spiritual. That
Yeah,
is
but
good,
assassin.
but what's back pain? What's back pain do? Oh. Nihilist, -1 action points. Ouch. Seems like this dwarf DLC enhanced the power of negative perks, but also greatly buffed the power of positives. Ooh, that hero has +1 bag slot. That's really insane, Yar. That hero with +1 bag slot is a crazy hero.
Come at me. Have a look. Looks like I went too far.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Off we go.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Oh, you want to kill mechas? Well, go ahead and try to kill mechas. Lindsay, I want to gather artifacts. I want to gather the junk artifacts in my world, too. I was showing Artie the way. Because she's playing on cell phone, so she can't... She would have to flip back and forth between the video and her phone, so that would just be painful.
Bow your head.
Huh.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Yeah, you need some mechas. To kill some of these mechas.
And I didn't equip the item. Nice.
That dude looks really cool with that shield. Maybe I'll try to make a tanky hero for the first time with that war shield.
I see the value in my own world, but I also
They are
see
very
all
good.
the endeavors of the
Tested.
people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Lindsay, are you using the Adventurer's Handbook to find the mechas? Completely forgot about what? Oh, the Adventurer Handbook. Yeah, Lindsay, probably it would be a good idea to use that thing, you know? It can kind of tell you where the enemies are. Do you want to kill some in your world while I grab some artifacts? Because I want to grab my fodder before the daily reset so I don't miss a whole day worth of artifacts. Because the mechas are not considered elite enemies, so their drops don't change crazy drastically with world level 9. Yeah, punch that monster in his face. Wow. Hey, Lindsay. After I collect my artifact fodders, then yeah, I can help you kill a couple of mechas in my world. But yeah, I want to collect my investigations.
The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration. Do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll...
Rogue armor.
Huh? What? Yeah, what? Huh?
Over here.
Being a live streamer, I need to get used to actually hearing words because I get so focused on text. When I finally hear words, my brain is scrambled. Like, what?
Letting brave names echo.
Oh, you found rogue armor. Hey, that's the shit right there. Hey, you know, if you can give a great axe to that rogue Yar, you can, like, kill one enemy inside the group and then teleport deep into the group. So if you have a great axe, then...
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me. can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. Woo! Whoa! Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Excuse me. Mm.
Bow your head.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Oh my gosh.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
How much XP is that? Okay, there you go. 508. So 25, 100. 75 out of 10K bottles and 441.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
I promise. Once we're outside of Liyue.
But I don't want to be a
World is eternal, but youth is ephemeral.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on. No time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. Woo! Oh, surprise! days are perfect for spacing out.
Another test of the tides beckon.
Boom shakalaka.
Over here.
Settle down.
Hey, Lindsay. How's it going with the mechas in your world? Did you get enough mechas?
Over here.
It's the blue ones be the holdup. The blue one? What's stopping you from using Lynette? Because Lynette can literally shut them off. Like, she can... You just use her elemental skill and it's literally the off switch. Like, they can't fight back at all. And then you got Neuvilette and Fremine, they're Numa. Lynette is Usia element.
subject.
Off we go.
My hands are cold.
Bow your head.
Letting praise names echo. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Silence! Bow your head.
Over here.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Step on up.
Are you
Settle
here to
down.
play with me?
Praise names echo.
Assassins shine no longer.
Over here.
Silence! Settle down!
most important part of going out to have fun is...
Xiangling is saying
well,
some strange
going out.
things again.
So just show up and I'll
It's
handle the
really
rest.
worrying.
Letting brave names echo!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Step on up!
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Over here!
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Sigewinne is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Picked the wrong test subject. Let the fighter be humble. Another test subject.
Brave names echo.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Bow your head.
Surprise!
Are the
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
It's my last day.
Settle down.
Finally,
hiccups?
Surprise!
Over here!
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly and cause them no harm.
Silence!
Let the magic begin!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me. Ever tried chasing waves before? Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
calculated.
Step on us! Over here! Rainy days are perfect for spacing out. Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest. Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Your Neuvilette should destroy those Fontaine monsters pretty easily.
skies have cleared? What a pity. Over here!
Settle down.
Let me page names echo! Step on up!
only do so much on
Say
your
something,
own.
it's too
With a
quiet?
group,
Well, I
anything's
mean,
possible.
the stream usually quiets down this time of day, Lindsay. But I mean, nobody has said anything. So I mean, like, I usually talk back to people, but nobody said anything for a while, so it's just been quiet. And I've just been typing to Artie, and she's not in the Discord, so I can't exactly talk to her. I have to type to her.
Bow your head.
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Oh, you don't feel so scared, must be. Well. Hello, Shadow.
Hey, Troy.
What's up?
We can play a game tomorrow night if you like.
Okay. You sound really wiped the fuck out.
We're going.
Huh?
We're leaving tomorrow.
Ah, what happened?
The last 3 teams were suspended.
Last 3 teams were suspended, so what? Did you...
A moment. Pardon?
Last 3 teams were suspended, so what? I guess that means you win.
Well, we're gonna determine out of the 3 teams of a like. Not gonna. They're not gonna pay for another whole week if there's not enough teams to get us through said week.
So I guess the competition's just over now.
Yeah, and they're gonna review everything tomorrow, and they're gonna determine. I thought it would have gone on longer, honestly. Oh my god, what the hell?
Let's go.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
This was new.
Well, your time's beckon.
Okay, so my computer naturally gets like really hot, like really hot.
Was not in vain.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Hey, how did your family plan around that? You're leaving immediately because you bought plane tickets to come there, right?
Well, we were leaving like tomorrow. That was like the plan for the family anyway.
So what, they were just gonna kind of leave you there?
Going out. So just show up and I'll
Well,
handle the rest.
my aunts we're gonna be here until Monday anyways. So they were planning on like, I don't know what the plan was there actually.
Because if you were supposed to, you said your family was supposed to be there for like months, and they're, or like
No,
the competition. I mean,
yeah. I just figured that I'd go back with them and I'd just continue physical trials back at home. So yeah, I would have gone home with them. I just would have done continued the trials there.
It's really worrying.
From home, just playing on the game.
No, I go to like an aquatic center or whatever.
And just do push-ups in front of the camera or something?
No, I go to the aquatic center, and there's a place near where I live that makes artificial waves and whatnot, so I could just go there.
But who's gonna document you?
Our team manager.
They're just gonna, like, fly over or something?
No, our team manager.
Right, that's what I'm saying. They're just gonna, like, fly over there with you, or?
They live there.
So what was the point in getting all of those people there with the hotel and shit?
Well, because this is like the main trial area.
Doing whatever I feel.
People aren't as young as I am.
Same with tomorrow and the day after that.
Oh, I thought this was just like a thing in a closed academy for young people only. No adults were allowed, not really.
No adults are. Most of them are adults.
Oh, that makes more sense now. I thought it was a academy and college level age range instead of it being like middle-aged people.
Most people are in their 20s. We have a few in their early 30s.
That makes more sense.
Our team actually is the only one that has the youngest amongst us, actually.
Whatever you're streaming, Yar, it doesn't stream whatever it is.
Ow. I just twisted my leg. Help me.
How do you want me to help you? Just, like, lift you up and throw you into your room?
I am in my room.
Throw you onto the couch in your room.
We don't have a couch in here.
What do you have?
We have 2 beds. And a desk.
Throw you on the desk.
Why would you throw me on the desk?
Because any other option doesn't sound like it's a platonic option.
Oh. You're weird.
How am I being weird?
What did I do with the key card?
I specifically avoided making a weird comment.
On this trip, I've had a really weird addiction.
To what?
Bread.
Mmm. It's filling.
This realm is.
My mom keeps lecturing me about it. She's like, it's like cement in your stomach. You can't just eat bread. I'm like, Mom, I'm not only eating bread. She's like, well, it's almost like you're only eating bread. Like, half the food here is literally like burgers or sandwiches. So I don't know what the fuck she wants me to do.
She wants you to peel off the bread and then eat the toppings of the sandwich without the bread.
That's too much work. I don't have enough energy for that.
It's eating like a caveman, basically.
Okay, I gotta go. I'll talk to you later.
Alright, well, rest easy and see you tomorrow. I'll make some time.
Okay, see ya.
See ya. Doggies, yeah. I love the doggies, Lindsay. That's why my teapot is full of them. Lots and lots of doggies. I got some cats too. They got the cats. Cats are there. There's not as many cats, but we have a dedicated cat petting station. Look at all the doggies. 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 I have almost 7k Primos. Good. Very good. Keep piling them on. 232. So I got 253 plus so I have 265 wishes.
But hide when storms are in the air.
Official in Noel.
Ah, it is you, the wayfarer of a world beyond whose fate crosses mine own. Dost thou wish to present any tidings to the prinzessin before thee? The furtive shades of our destinies intertwine themselves beneath hallowed light. Should tenebrous forces obscure thine path, you may call out my name in humble supplication.
Main Fräulein says, "Good morning. The sun is quite fine today. If you encounter any difficulties, please call for me."
It is you. Dost thou wish? I behold the magnificent vistas of 3,000 worlds, and am intimately acquainted with the feebly does the expanse that appears before me endeavor to capture my attention. For a mortal domicile, It offers a modicum of respite. This place is but a grain of sand in the shadow of my Immenachai.
But, Main Fräulein, you previously said that you wished to stay here for a while.
That was but to demonstrate solidarity for him, as a kindred soul of the Outrealm.
Hello. I'm so happy to see you again. Can I do
I
anything?
love how Oz translates for us. You know, there's a book in the Knights of Favonius library called the Official Dictionary, and it helps it translates officials talk for the Knights of Favonius, so they can like go there and read and figure out what the fuck she's saying.
Huh? You're asking me? I want to take your measurements and make an outfit for you. Oh, of course, they don't call me the Wonder Maid for nothing. If you wore clothes that I made for you, it would most certainly be a wonderfully momentous occasion. Okay. All right then. Excellent. Time to get busy again. Only, this must be the happiest kind of busy in all of Teyvat. Hello. I'm so happy. Can I do anything for you? It would be my pleasure. Do you know something? Ever since I came here, I don't believe I've picked up a single item of lost property. I'm still not used to it. No, they're just items I find while cleaning. For example, a faded headband under a cabinet, or a ball hidden in a bush by a kitten, or a bookmark in a corner of the library, keys dropped at the side of the road, oh, an unsigned letter of confession stuck in the door of the church.
Alright, now that last one, I know that it was that dude trying to give it to Barbara.
I always do my utmost to reunite each item with its owner. But the ones that go unclaimed remain at the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Speaking of cleaning, this place always seems so clean and tidy. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's always very fulfilling to work here. More so than when I'm cleaning for the Knights or anywhere, because this is your home.
There's a dog that's underneath the floor. Wait, why are all of the dogs seen underneath the floor? Hey, Lindsay, could you imagine trying to have your dinner on this table? What would happen if you looked away for 1 fucking second? If you looked away with your plate on the table for 1 second. The food would be all over the floor on that rug, and those dogs would be going at it.
best rattan furniture is made from strands. Chi-Chi likes finches, right? I'm thinking of making her one out of rattan. Do you know her favorite color?
What is Chi-Chi's favorite color? Blue.
Fresh flowers not only look and smell amazing, but they also make delicious pastries. The
That's
flavor
Master
is
Yar,
refreshing,
but his stream
too
is not working, and I think he fell asleep.
And it goes so well with a pot. Thanks to my vision, I can toss my chakram into the air and catch it with ease. But don't try it at home, kids. The blade is actually really sharp. Although, you could probably give it a go, Traveler. Just stand still, keep your arms steady, and give a nice, swift throw. I'm sure you can do it. Sit. Friend. Handshake. Oh, no, I wasn't telling you to sit. I was talking to our animal friends. Oh, I'm so sorry. Please, get up. I was trying to tell them. Look over here, everyone. We have a new friend with us today. Oh, that wasn't clear. Well, sit can mean listen to me, or stay where you are, or even stop what you're doing. How are you supposed to know? You just need to come up to the mountains more often. You'll pick it up in no time. The legendary Wind Reader is indeed listed as an ancestor of the Lawn clan. But my family split from the main branch a long time ago. The Chiman arts are complex and varied, and I've only learned a few tricks so far. Anything harder, and I need to ask my elders and cousins for help. Still, I'm really good at making rattan figures. Even Grandpa is no match for me. I guess it's the one area where I really hold my own. To me, happiness is savoring every bite of rice down to the very last grain. Listening to the sound of the wind while taking naps on the grass. And reading all 10 volumes of a supernatural novel in one single sitting.
Can you try taking it down and putting it back up? No, I don't see nothing. It's just a black screen with 2 bubbles infinitely loading.
Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
Still nothing. I even, left the chat and rejoined. No dogs?
This realm is...
Whoa, 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 whoa. Why was my ping like 300 milliseconds? I don't know why my ping is so bad right now. Hello, y'all. Welcome back.
Yeah, Discord problems.
Body and mind.
Nice.
I guess there's nothing for me to do on Genshin, really. Right now. Done just about all I can do for now. Really. I guess that I can level up some of my artifacts. Spend some more.
If you ever want to trade...
80 energy. Yeesh. She's gonna keep that sand. What am I waiting for, Lindsay? Lynette. Sure. Just so you know, instanced domains, trounce domains are the same exact reward. The only world level 9 benefit that you get, because domains you enter and it's based off of the instance and not the world level. The only one that is different is Boreas, the wolf, because that weekly boss is fought in the overworld. So you do actually get world level 9 rewards from Boreas the Wolf. Just want you to know that. So child in your world and child in my world, same rewards. Same for domains. It's mostly overworld stuff, but if it's a selectable domain, it's the same. It's domains are always based off of just the level that you select of the in-game domain. So, yeah. But Boreas, again, is the only one that's an exception to that. Because he's not fought in a domain at all. I think that I'm gonna use Kachina and Lisa together instead of Sucrose. I'll just dump Animo all together. Kachina, Lisa, Barbara. Lower their defense, buff my elemental damage. I feel so lost now that I can't upgrade my weapons anymore. You know what? Since I plan on using Lisa, Nice.
Good luck.
Thank you, Yar. I don't think I have enough money. Or rather, I knew that I didn't, but I got a flat attack. I have other options, though. But this is fine. A little bit of energy never killed anybody. Even though I'm going to be using the Hamayumi on her. It's still a double crit. Attack is not stat in the world. I have no more money now.
The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk.
Lindsay, are you joining? Or am I joining you? Just click to join you. I'm unable to join your world. I think she must be fighting Child. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Lindsay's fighting Child. I'll switch games. Because she can definitely handle it. Like, Child is super easy. Like, he dies in like 2 seconds. It's because he's such an old boss. Yar with that turbo mode. Hey, Yar, could you imagine what it would be like if for a full fucking day in real life, everybody that you saw was just tweaking out like it was on turbo mode? Everybody's just got that idle bouncing animation. You'd be like, hey, what the fuck is wrong with you? Hold still. And somebody's
I know that, for example, if there wasn't a speed up option in Pokemon games, I wouldn't play all of them.
Yeah, because, like, you know, the combat, at some point the combat gets, like, super repetitive when your Pokemon are crazy strong and they just one-shot everything.
Yeah.
So it's just like, alright, go ahead, just play this shit at hyper speed. And I went and researched this, just so you know, Lindsay. A lot. Like a lot. About Child. Even you should be able to handle him in like 2 seconds. But I'll join you and we'll play it. Oh my god. I selected to join you. Yeah, it's the same rewards, my world or your world, for trance domains. That's something that never changes. It's still the same world look, same. Until they make the boss instance that you select a higher level, it's the same thing.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
That was terrible with the charge shots. Well, yeah, my ping is super bad in that minigame for some reason. And right now I'm at 280 milliseconds. I don't know why that's the case, but I am. Alright, let's end this in about 3 seconds, and then I'll go and play the other game. Switch to another character to be able to murder him quickly. We'll use Lisa. Hopefully her burst is charged. If not, then I guess it doesn't matter, but
hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Not bad, not bad, not bad. You've got
You're
a
in for
trick
a
or
little
two.
shock. Come a little closer.
Silence!
Evil conquering!
Come a little closer.
Get back if you want to survive!
Be sanctified.
You're a above.
don't forget to take your reward. Lindsay, you didn't take the reward, right? Skip it. Why didn't you take the reward? You like looked at it and then walked away. I guess you just wanted to play the boss. You didn't
Osmanthus
actually want the
wine
reward.
tastes the same as I remember.
I guess if you
Where
just
are
wanted to
those
play
who
a boss
share
fight, you could have just
memory?
said something. It would have been easy enough to do. So you just wanted to play a boss. You didn't actually need.
I see the value in my own work.
Okay.
But I also
Oh.
see the meaning in all the endeavors
You
of
want
the
to play?
people of
Is there
Fontaine.
any other bosses that you
I believe I will continue to
wanted
take
to
pride in
play?
fulfilling my duties.
Is that it?
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
I'm not very partial to any of the bosses. They all die the same to me.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where
I think
are
I'm gonna
those
need
who
an energy
share the
recharge
memory?
sand on Lisa. Not an attack one.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Yeah, she's definitely gonna need an energy recharge sand. With that fat energy cost of 80, yeah, she's gonna be just like Beto.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I used Ballad of the Boundless Blue on her for a little while.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
No, I don't really have a favorite. None of the bosses, really. I was planning on just playing the last spell for a bit to check out the download content that Yar gifted to me. Thank you for that again, Yar. That was really nice of you.
No problem.
And it was nice of you to join us, be able to have a nice little bit of 4-player co-op in Genshin. You want to play as Neuvilette? Okay. If you do, though, this can be a long fight if you don't do a lot of damage, because the whale is resistant to hydro damage. So Neuvilette actually does, like, greatly reduce damage to this guy. Change characters. I guess Tainari.
Hey, Trey.
Hey, Shadow, what's up?
So I just talked to the manager, and I figured out that the plan was always that I was going to return with my family, but they were going to continue.
You're asking if you return with your family and then what?
That was always the plan. Like, the plan was always that I was going to return with them.
Uh-huh.
Trials, like the physical trials at a pool or something.
So, a trial at a pool, and you're asking if you can continue that way, so that way you don't, like, get...
No, I asked, like, what was the plan? Like, was I supposed to stay even when my family went if we weren't shutting it down early?
Mm-hmm.
And they said that the plan was always I was going to go home with family, just I was going to continue out of pool.
Okay.
Because you were wondering what would have happened otherwise?
Yeah, because when they do it like that, now it's up in the air, kind of.
So they were going to continue the trials here, and I was just going to be, like, in a pool participating.
Do you have a voice changer turned on or something?
No? Why?
Because you got this rumbly, robotic sound accompanying your voice.
Oh, bad connection. Like,
Come a little closer. Let's spark things up a little.
Silence! The time beckons. Settle down.
Try not to enjoy this.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence!
Worthless! Worthless! Here! Boring!
Settle down.
Worthless!
Tome of Secrets. Very strong two-handed weapon.
Yeah, but it's not something I'm looking for at the moment. At least not the green one.
Well, the highest plus is what I always go for, because that determines like the actual damage. Like I'll take a white +5 over a red +1, because just is that an action point hammer?
Maybe.
vicious boots. Because I do try to pay attention to exactly what they do give. Because sometimes there'll be some red items and you'll be like, oh wow, look at all of these stats. But then you'll take a closer look and it'll be like, that's not actually so good. Like, for example, you'll have like a hammer that'll say, a one-handed hammer that will say skill range, but like that only affects one skill, and if your other weapon is like a fucking sword, which doesn't benefit from skill range, then it's like, oh, no, it's not that good. You want to see Yara's gift? Oh, he bought that yesterday. It was the download content area. It's the area that he's in right now. You start out very differently, and you get to fight with dwarves. Let's change over the thumbnail and everything. There we go. Genshin Impact. Had to kill it. Alright, now let's change this over so we can see. Why is it not appearing? There we go. Actually, you know what, Lindsay? Come to think of it, I do actually kind of like the Narwhal boss, but it's not for the reasons of the boss fight being fun or anything specific like that. It's because the Narwhal gives hydro crystals, and I really like that. I like that a lot. Because, you know, Neuvilette, I had a hard time getting enough hydro crystals, and I didn't want to waste my time, so I farm them that way. Let me get myself something to drink.
4 meters already. Nice.
What?
My portal already has 4 mages.
Oh, that's good. I only just recently got the 4 mages.
Yeah, I just noticed it.
Excuse me. Maybe I'll turn this dude into an actual fucking one-armed assassin. And it deleted my fucking pins that I put down yesterday. I don't appreciate that. It's annoying shit. Perseverance. No. We're gonna make use of all of this isolation and critical power that this dude has. Body count contest, avid learner. I'm gonna stack hard on the XP yard. So we'll do cherry picking. So isolated unit. So 151. So you do damage. dagger plus magic orb sounds like a good idea. Dagger and crossbow? Magical crossbow. So... excuse me. Cherry picking. Body count. What else would we get? Yeah, I think this works. There's my build. So I'll go for dagger and crossbow on this guy. So how about you? Hammer and wand sound like a good idea. So do stunning. Gross. Magic team. Pretty. Relentless. Do Runic Gift. Volatile Reaction. Ear Power. Take Bully, just for good measure. Master, Bully, Sadist, absolutely. Right off the gate, we know we're getting that. Contamination. Mark. No, magic fuel. So Runic Gift will do that. Isolation opportunity. Blessing. Sheer power. Alright, there we go. So I'll do hammer and wand on this guy, crossbow and magic weapon on that guy. Okay. Overflowing magic ready to explode. Moon magic is only effective against monsters. They will regenerate at the beginning of the next night. Cost me -5 HP. Use an ally. He can throw the dwarf? Okay. Hey, good job, Trio Lingo. I didn't think you were capable of doing that. I get it now. So wait, maybe we can make use of this. Maybe we can do some sort of propagation thing. Like wand plus gauntlet? No, we'll do crossbow plus sword. We'll do gauntlet and wand on you. Gauntlet and wand. Orb and crossbow.
Y'all, I'm taking the risk of getting banned.
Why are you taking a risk of getting banned?
Because there's a game I love called Bandori. I showed it to you. And someone made a mod, a Genshin skin mod with the girls from Bandori, so I need to get it, bro. You know how in the Japanese dubbed, when Lisa's climbing, it's very sussy sounding?
Yes.
If I could get Lisa to look like my Lisa from Bandori and have her climbing, my life would be complete, bro.
Very strange.
Okay. Bandori X Genshin Impact.
It's not worth it.
Kuching is Yukina and Fischl is Akko. That checks out. Oh,
Cookies.
Eve is Ayaka. That makes sense. Yeah. Ron is Hatsune Miku. I'm not too sure about, but. Saya is Jean, yeah, I guess. Hario is Hu Tao. Sayu is Eula, yeah. Aya is Barbara. Mocha is Chi-Chi. Oh, yep. Yanfei is Nanami. Okay, Han, try. I'm gonna send you something.
Is it anything sus?
No.
Oh. Why not?
What?
Alright, yeah, you didn't expect me to say that, did you?
Anyways, just look in DMs. The picture I sent you, that is Lisa from Bandori.
Oh.
Isn't she so cute?
She's got the Favonius book.
I don't care, she's cute.
It's very cute.
They made Shisato as Klee, which kind of scares me, honestly. Because Shisato does kind of seem like the type of person who would accidentally blow something up because she's too happy. Trying to get the fireworks to go on stage. Then there's Yukina and Akko as Fischl and Kuching. Or Keking if you're me. If you're me, it's Keking. Hey, aren't you leaving? Aren't you leaving?
Me?
Out. No, not.
Oh.
My father is still here, but he's not supposed to be here. I don't care. You're not welcome here anymore, sir. Okay. Also, yo, why is Raiden trying to give us nightmares, or am I misunderstanding this event quest?
Misunderstanding the event quest.
I'm like, hey, Raiden's at it again. She's trying to project her time of the month on other people. Help!
Basically. No. Kidding, that's not it at all.
There's too much drama. I'm gonna get changed. Bro, my chest is covered in bites. Honest to God.
Bug bites?
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
human bites. What do you think? Jeez. Here, Troy, I'm gonna give you 2 hints to determine whether it's human or bug, okay? 1, I'm single. 2, I don't do not one night stands. So, what's the verdict?
Can I use a lifeline?
Where's the ban button? How do I ban you from the server?
Wait, you gonna ban me for using a lifeline? That's bullshit.
I'm banning you from your own server. You're not welcome here anymore.
Why?
Because I said so. Bitch.
Lifeline.
I can't believe we leave tomorrow, bro. Can you believe it, Troy?
A little bit.
I don't know why I can't believe more. The fact that we're leaving tomorrow or the fact that we lost, like, 58 teams to cheating.
My God. Like, how much cheating was going on?
Well, when
What?
there's a prize of $1 million, that's like, people will try.
Right, but here's the thing.
Keep in mind, most of these people playing as well are people who, like, do nothing but sit around and play games all day, so not all of them are in tip-top shape for physical trials.
Alright. I give it that. You are very correct about that. I was kind of wondering how so many people were so strangely in shape for grueling trials.
And a lot of people are scared of getting swept out by the undertow as well, so, like...
You got a fucking life jacket. Stop being a bitch.
They're like, you're trying to kill us. And I said, we have a medic on site 24/7, and we have a helicopter already in the air when you guys are supposed to go out, like, going around to, like, grab you if something goes wrong.
But the other thing is, they're not in shape, so you know. Fitness problems. I was under the impression that everybody here was in shape, like they got their shit together, you know, they're fit. I'm like,
Well, I mean, they had like 3 months advance notice, but none of them really did anything about it.
I was about to say, yeah, 3 months advance notice doesn't really do a lot for somebody that just kind of just straight up doesn't give a fuck, you know?
So people are always like, oh, I'll do it later, oh, I'll do it later.
A few hours later.
Nothing gets done.
Pretty much, yeah. Nailed it.
Yo, this is bleeding a lot, hold up. Stop bleeding everywhere, jeez.
Death. Violent death.
But if you don't stop bleeding, I'm gonna chop you off completely. See how you like that? Nahida, buy it for right now. I'm trying to think, Nahida. What do I want to watch? Recently, I've been watching a lot of like Squid Game cast. ... I don't know why. I just recently gotten really involved with the Squid Game cast.
Well, I mean, we'll watch some Squid Game stuff real soon, so you can get out of your system.
Did you just say season 3, bro? You're dead in season 3.
I will drink your skull, he says. What are we? What are you playing? Shut up.
What?
What are you playing?
Sorry, my friend has the TV on.
Okay.
Is my noise suppression not on?
It is. It was just like coming through super clearly for a minute. It was like I had to set your volume lower for like 1 minute.
Is this
but now
better?
it's fine. Yeah, it's way better. It's fine now. Hunter cape, male coif, leather cap.
I'm watching the X Factor.
Watching the X Factor.
No, the X Factor. You know the the Britain's talent show?
I know something. It's something.
Someone in chat, please tell them what the hell the X Factor is.
Isn't that... No, I keep thinking of Fear Factor.
It's something like talent show. It's just about singing.
Talent show that's just about singing,
Yo, Mandela catalog over here? Why do I have a feeling that the statue's behind the nightmares? What's his name? Eoroy.
Eoroy? Who's that? Again?
The statue. The guy.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm not good at remembering Inazuma names, so excuse me.
Why do I feel like he's behind this?
Oh, he's not. He's like innocent, clueless, harmless. One extra hero, and then we could raise 50 gold.
Yeah, I gotta head out for the night. We'll probably watch Squid Game tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I can guarantee you that. We will. I will be there. That's an absolute promise, okay?
Okay. See ya.
See ya, Shadow.
Sniper.
Ah.
Bless you.
Sorry about the sneeze. Relentless.
Easy.
Blood magic. This is a weird hero. I got a weird set of bonuses. Oh, we start with a gold mine? Really tossable fellow. so she can be thrown really far. Mana growth. Jolly Drinker, I guess? Critical wounds. I guess I want to make her all about that mana. I'm not seeing the science on this character. That said, I probably am unaware of the exact kind of weapon she wants to use. Dagger? No. It's more of an assassin thing. Orb? Maybe we go for exhaustive usage of mana on a variety of weapons? No, not really. Maybe we buff with a great axe. Sledgehammer plus polearm. Take nimbleness and get some extra moves. We'll take Relentless, Thrifty, we're definitely going to use the sword because we got a lot of movements. Runic Gift. Inertia? Sheer power, I guess. I guess that's what we're doing. It's got to be the weirdest inertia build I've ever seen. I guess we need to get a sword. Gauntlet, dagger, wand, gauntlet. There we go, that works. Mana growth. Contamination. And we definitely found our magic book and druid staff character right here. Another tome of secrets plus druid staff. Hard as a rock. Whoa. Good cherry picking. Your power, that's good. There we go. Just scienced all of that shit out. That's a really good turtle charm. It's our night reward. Oh, that's a good wand. Done chance, very good. Poisoning. Thrifty, that will help us immediately. Isolation. Or reliability. Take that reliability. Got any accuracy? Critical power, and I guess we take crit chance. Yes, accuracy. There we go. Poison damage. Take the critical. Do the contaminate. Get the critical. Take the reliability. Mana growth will help us right now. It's good.
Last night, first difficulty.
You're saying the last night is super hard? I'm ready for it. Experience game. Let's get that. Momentum? Yeah, let's try that. This will be the first time I will have selected momentum. Alright, see you later, Yar. Accuracy? Lock? No. We'll take critical. He's a little slow on the movement points, and he doesn't really heal every day. We can deal with that. Vampire and blood magic? Bodybuilder. Energized. Explosive essence. No, we'll get Runic Gift. And then after that, I guess we take Sheer Power. wooden pistol, sledgehammer. Oh, I want that so bad, but I can't get it. I gotta sell one more thing and I can get a sledgehammer. There we go. Got myself a sledgehammer. Take the potion of speed back. might be able to save our ass just once with it. Oh, Lindsay, Trio Lingo typed that quite a while back, so he's probably not here anymore. Oh, Trio Lingo, when you asked Trio about who they're pulling, he typed that quite some time back, so it's a very old chat. So it's just been floating there for a while now. Oh shit, it's 12. Alright, well. I should wrap it up. It's gonna finish this turn and then we'll wrap it up. Alright, we'll just end it here. Alright, we'll just have to play tomorrow. See you guys later. Alright, Lindsay, I'm gonna end it for tonight. So, we'll see you later. Good night, and sleep tight. Lindsay, Lurker Lindsay, always lurking.